The regular BTS should be... Oh, you're not even looking at me. The regular BTS. Hello? All right. The regular BTS should be coming up if it's not up already. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Left and full short, 4 left coast. Left coast 641, contact SoCal departure. Station from the departure, left coast 641, thank you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off. 24 left, clear to take off, Skyline 3320. Delta 938, runway 24 left, minus the 9. Runway 24 left, Delta 938. 3736, turn left, now heading 230.
The only thing I would say is that this thing needs to stop forgetting my face. All right. Now let me check. We got too many cameras going on here at one time. Whew. Is the main BTS up? Let me check.
I
also need to tie my shoelace.
Or Yankee, please.
Yes, BTS is up. All right. Can you imagine that? We have possibly three live streams up at the same time on the same channel.
With the 938, RNAV Delray,
with 9 minutes to spare.
RNAV Delray, pick up 2 full left, 938. Skyline 3329, contact SoCal departure. Contact departure, Skyline 3329. Push at 1525, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and white. Line up and white, full length, 24 left, push at 1525.
You guys want some music on regular BTS?
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn
all right,
around now and
I still got a few more things I gotta double check here. Why is this doing this?
turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance.
West at 1525, wind 25014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. Delray for takeoff. 24 left, 1 for takeoff. Delta 938, contact SoCal departure.
I might have an issue here.
And 2304, exit at Yankee. Exit Yankee, 2304. 2304. Thank you. Copy out the S9, 9609 Heavy LA Star 12514 on a 24 right to the line. 24 right, 24 right, 7 United Test 849 Romeo, cross runway 24 left, cutting ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, contact ground 65, LSD, 2304, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, cutting ground 0.65, keep it moving. Okay, left at Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 2304. Night 1252, cross runway 24 left, cutting ground 0.65. Cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65. West at 1525, contact SoCal departure. Roger, West at 1525. Aircraft information, India current LAS altimeter 2986. 175, exit here at Victor, back taxi runway 24 left.
Okay, left Victor, back to taxi 24 left, southwest, 175.
I'm tired. Can we go home now?
175 exit at Lima, and then left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
We'll be back still then, 0.65 for ground, southwest 175.
Yes. What did I do with my water? Sorry, every time I go down. Alright. Well guys, I think I have to kill this stream. I'll try to come back up at the end of the stream for the whole breakdown. It'll be night. I think this camera is pretty good at night. Alright. So we have 2 streams. The main stream about to pop up on this stream here on YouTube. We also have a BTS. You can head out over there if you just want to catch what's going on. All right. Thanks, you guys. Well, this has been interesting. We'll try to do it again at the end of the stream. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Head over to the main stream now. Let me figure out how to end this. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys.
Of 991 heavy LA tower, 24 left, line up noise.
I've got to turn it off.
Away, 4 left, Delta 991.
Delta 991 heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. We can keep it moving around the corner.
I had to figure out who was calling me. Did they leave a message? Yes. No. Oh. It's the VW dealer calling. Get lost!
Sky 312, exit left, hold short, runway 24 left.
good afternoon, Premier 011 Super, approaching Kobe 2 for right.
Chelsea 312, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Unit Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal Departure.
Departure 991 Heavy.
3011 Super LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear the line.
2 for right, clear stand, Premier 011 Super.
Officially 3 p.m. back here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 9th, 2024. I am your sweaty plane jockey, Kevin. For the first time ever, we did a BTS up the BTS before the main show as well. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that. Getting to watch your plane jockey Kevin take all the equipment out of the bags and whatnot and putting it all up, explaining the process as well. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. A lot of you guys like that. We'll have to do that again. All right, how about our first A380 arrival? That is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Not a bad way to start off Friday. High atop the H Hotel. Look what else we have over there sitting there. And Atlantic Aviation, Qatar Amiri 747-8. I believe that was here just last week as well. Not quite sure if we'll see that taking off today or not. More than likely not. There's always a chance, right? All right, we'll take the first A380 arrival. Korean Air Flight 11.
From Romeo, proceeding runway 24 right, west sunrise, runway inspection, no traffic on final.
From Romeo, proceed on to 24 right, copy, no traffic on final, stay up there.
Looks like Ops going to be doing a runway check on 24 right. It's Korean Air A380 Superflight 11 coming from Seoul. Touches down on 24 right. We'll cross over 24 left and head to Tom Bradley.
Section progress runway 24 right. Cruiser 11 Super. To the left as Zulu. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65.
Jengar J with a $5 super chat says today's fun fact: in 2017, a Saudi prince bought 80 seats on a plane for his Falcons, as they all wore hoods and the seats were covered with plastic bags. I think I've seen a photo of that. Got to protect the seats, of course. Thank you so much. Always the fun facts, that's for sure. On the south side, the big Q, A350 1000, they're on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Of course, all eyes on the Qatar Amiri 747-8, sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Looks like we also have Austria, and I believe this is the Oh, I need to make sure I get it right. My Sound of Austria. Before I start singing. Looks like it's also heading to 25 right there on the south side.
Top 04 from Zulu, proceed runway 24 left west and eastbound front end section. Approach aircraft runway section progress, runway 24 left.
Ops now checking out runway 24 left, all happening on the north side. You're looking at the south side, the 25s, including the taxiways Bravo and Charlie, as well as Alpha. Later taters on the south tower. Well, later tater. Terry on with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Wow, so much work to bring us these great shows. Thank you so much, Kevin. My pleasure, Terry. Now you guys know why I'm sweating at the beginning of the show. I'm sure some of you guys sit there and go, why is he sweating? He just began. It's quite the setup. Glad you guys enjoyed that. All right, so we got later tater on the south side, tater time on the south side. Do have Moss Air Cargo and A330-200 rolling down to 25 left.
Parallel runway. Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, thanks, left. Sorry, 742 heavy, lost in the tower, good afternoon. Are you ready to go? 8 left, sorry, 742. Sorry, 742 heavy, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Qatar Docker, sorry, 747.
Kind of murky out there.
Officer 3618 heavy, contact SoCal departure, adios, y'all. Local departure, adios, buen día, thank you, Oscar, that's 618.
Bob, becoming a platinum member here today. Thanks so much, Bob.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I do have the big Q about to roll down to 5 right there on the south side.
360 up in the tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence, heavy jet traffic will depart parallel runway. Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, good land. Final ahead, 25 left, Delta 368.
All right, the big Q now rolling down 25 right. It's flight 742 heading to Doha, the A350-1000. Also have the Queen heading up to the north side. Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. We'll be doing that back taxiing, backtracking on 24 left. Looks like they have maybe possibly another 2 takeoffs on 24 left before the Queen will be able to roll down. KP Violin with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. KP Violin says, oh my gosh, thank you so much for this cool perspective. It's super fascinating to see even more behind the scenes. No worries about looking strange and talking to yourself. I'm sure LA people are used to seeing that. Well, that's true. But yeah, that super chat coming through PayPal during our BTS of the BTS. Thank you, KP Violin. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. I love the BTS before the BTS live stream. I truly appreciate all the work that you do. Well, I appreciate all the support you give to the channel. Thank you so much, Legend Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, it was hard for me to look at the chat because at first I was driving over to the H and then obviously, you know, loading the equipment off the car or onto the cart and into the H hotel. So I can't really look at the chat too much. But thanks, you guys, for all of you that tuned in, including you, Jane. I didn't know you were there. Thanks for tuning in. We'll have to do that again. I know a lot of you guys were saying, can you do a BTS of the BTS as you close things down here tonight? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. At the very least, we'll do it again on Sunday, but I will see how things go here at the end of the night, and we'll try to do another BTS of the BTS. As I told you guys on the BTS of the BTS, the worst part of the day is putting this all up, doing the show for hours on end, and then you got to tear it all down and put it back into the bags. And of course, that's a pretty decent process, so we'll make sure we'll do it here tonight. Why not? Thank you, Jane. Next takeoff on the south side is Austrian. In the My Sound of Austrian livery, 777-200ER heading to Vienna, flight 82. So there's one more takeoff before the Queen will be able to roll down. Back taxi at 24 left. M&J Buzzer gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, M&J. Jan, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jan. Anthony Teal with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says thanks for the BTS of the BTS. Very interesting and exhausting at the same time. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad you tuned in. Thanks, you guys. You know, the chat summary on the BTS of the BTS apparently was saying, I read it, or someone said in the chat, viewers are very concerned about plane jockey Kevin. I don't know what that was about. What were you guys concerned about? That microphone that I wore for the BTS of the BTS picks up everything. Everything. It's a little overly dramatic. All right, we got Austrian rolling down the south side. We have a swoop WestJet. Swoop, there it is, heading over to 24 left. All right, no more tater on the south side, so we're gonna head ATC back to the north side, then we're gonna swing the cameras back to the south side as the Austrian special livery now rolling down to 25 right. Swoop will take off before the Lufthansa Queen will have a chance to roll back taxi down 24 left. All right, what happened to Austrian? Let's take a look at that big queue. Qatar Amiri 747-8 sitting over there. I'll be honest with you, as much as I would love to see that take off tonight, I would rather have it take off on Sunday, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I just think that the takeoff shot, because it would take off on 25 left, would be a better opportunity on Sunday. Okay, why is nothing moving? Where's my Austrian 777? Swoop lined up, still waiting to go on the north side, so the Queen hasn't started moving just yet. All right, I think we should be seeing the Austrian. There it is, she is.
Western 1101, 125.014. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1101.
All right, Swoop There it is, right there. Still waiting to take off on 24 left back here on the north side. Oh, there it goes.
Heavy, taxi by uniform, back taxi on runway 24 left, and then exit right at Romeo.
Copy, this is 457. We enter the runway 24 left via uniform, backtrack, and then we exit runway 24 left via Romeo.
West at 1101, contact SoCal departure today.
And Rob with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob says, love the BTS of the BTS. It was so interesting. Great way to end the week. A Friday night stream with some later tater. Have a great day, Kevin. Thank you for all that you do. My pleasure, Rob. Thank you for your awesome super chat through PayPal. Number one asks, not a question, but the number one asked thing here on the channel, probably since day one, is can we get a BTS of you setting up? I thought, well, why don't we just do it live? Just do it live. And I like to do that more often. Now, I'll probably get more comfortable doing it so I can interact with you guys in the chat a little bit more. So we'll see what we can do. Alright, the Queen heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Will now make that right-hand turn onto 24 left, back taxi, back track. Now the reason, again, for doing all this is the construction going on taxiway Echo. That's what you see in the foreground. Most planes are taking taxiway Delta. Delta is closest to the terminals, but the space, not big enough for these A380s and the 747-8s. They have to, in order to get up to 24 left, they do have to back taxi, backtrack on the runway 24 left, because the wingspan just too great. It's the same reason why we don't see these A380s and 747-8s taxiing on taxiway Bravo on the north side. That is the reason why they cross over the 25s and head to taxiway Alpha, because the distance between Charlie and Bravo is just too close. As Later Tater once said to me, this airport wasn't meant for A380s, it was built for 727s. When you really think about it, LAX is a pretty big airport, but in terms of its size, it's very condensed. That's what makes it such a great plane spotting location as well, because of how condensed it is. I mean, I can be sitting here on the side of a building in the middle and get both sides of the airport. That can happen at a lot of airports around the world. We do have an On Nippon Airways Dreamliner next arrival on the north side on 24 right. Flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner committed from Tokyo Haneda. We got KLM flight 602. First flight heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates, the west gates.
Uniform 126, heavy turn left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Heckman29 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Says, sending condolences to the 61 passengers and crew who died in the plane that crashed in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Yes, I've been looking at that. Very sad, very scary indeed. Looks like a stall. Not quite sure what was the cause of that stall. I guess we'll certainly find out more. Yes, condolences to all the family, all the passengers, crew members, the ATR 72. So on the north and the south side, you just heard there Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, heading our direction, will be our next arrival. At the same time, we have an Alice Air Flight 8386 coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's one of those passengers, 747-400s, will be arriving on the south side. At the same time, we have the A380 on the north side.
Heavy LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Also, Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, and a 777-300ER will be heading more than likely up here for a north side at takeoff. And the Queen will now make her way over to 24 to the left.
2233 to left at Victor or Whiskey. American 2233, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor,
Good day. Mexico 645, contact Sophia departure.
Departure Colorado, Mexico 645.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter going to be taken off on the south side.
Delta 457 heavy, wind 230 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On our Delray, clear takeoff of the 457 heavy.
Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. Certainly hoping that this, whatever this is, fog haze starts burning off. All right, Lufthansa Flight 452, this A380 coming in from Munich. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. the south side, we just had that Alice Air passenger 747-400 coming in from Seattle, Washington, just touching down 25 left. Let's head to the south side real quick. I'll show you that passenger 747.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right,
Number 2959.
I think it was last Friday. It was the last Friday that we saw a Alice Air 747-400 take off, heading to South Carolina, taking the United Manchester United soccer team.
Line up and wait for release.
Okay, lock and wait for release Southwest 401.
That's not that Air France 777 also heading up for a north side takeoff.
This on the 452 Super cross runway 24 left, contact ground, runway 65.
Let's head back to the north. KLM at number 2 for takeoff. Lufthansa A380 now about to cross over 24 left. Ahead to Tom Bradley. We should see this A380 taking off back here on the north side in about 2 to 3 hours time. That is the Air France 777 heading down the taxiway Delta. We'll head over to Echo and head to 24 left. Should be number 3 for takeoff following KLM.
KLM 602 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up away 24 left, KLM 602 heavy.
TB7 unable, this is too close to final, the only thing is just
Yoko 34 with the super chat. Thank you so much. This is hello, Kevin. Hope you're well. Yesterday, Saudi 777 came in with a new livery, the retro one, which is the regular livery now with the special Formula E stickers. I saw Formula E and I didn't know it had the newer. Oh, always a day late, dollar short, aren't I? Well, hopefully we'll see that again. Thank you for the alert. Heads up.
Heavy, 15014, gust to 25, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
KLM 602 heavy, RNAV Delray, clear takeoff.
All right, the first of 2.
TB7, Roger, stay on that code and
KLM flights heading out to Amsterdam. Again, flight 602 is 787-10 Dreamliner.
With 4011, contact still chatting for 3 days. 4011, first one.
LA Tower 5329, visual. 4 right.
Gus 5229, LA Tower, runway 250 at 14, Gus to 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 5329.
Air France up next.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Another Queen, Western Global Airlines Flight 215, coming from Anchorage, 747-400, 12 minutes out, might be flying directly over us. We'll head to 25 left, could be a north side arrival as well, 24 right.
Close the call sign again for the shoreline. KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, KLM 602.
Goodbye. Helicopter 205 Echo Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 2985, squawk 0237, clear for LA Bravo airspace, shoreline route southbound, below 150 feet. friends. 23 Kilo Heavy, wind 260 at 13, gust to 25. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Yes, sir, takeoff, runway 24 left. Understood.
5 Echo Hotel traffic departing runway 24 left is a heavy Boeing 777. Now they're about to roll. Report traffic at 70 to go.
Delta A321neo arriving on the north side. As now Air France now starts rolling down 24 left. Certainly hoping some of this fog clears up as we go closer into the late afternoon. This is interesting. Air Premia Flight 101 usually comes in the morning. Now an afternoon flight. Scheduled arrival is 4:20 p.m. Our estimated now at 4:02. That will be arriving on the north side, and that will be. Following that Dreamliner will be the A350-900 Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid.
14, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, 0.65, Delta 2114.
Reed at 172 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. It's so much appreciation for what you do to bring us the planes. And then the BTS behind the BTS just takes it to another level. Thank you. Well, my pleasure, Reed. I guess that's the official name for that new feed. The BTS of the BTS. There wasn't much thought that went into that name, I'll be honest with you. Actually, there wasn't much thought to that as well today. I was chatting with our agency.
5329, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
And we were talking about some other things, and they just said, you know what? You know what the hottest thing right now in terms of live streaming is just normal life. I said, well, I can do that. I said, people have been wanting a BTS of the whole process. I said, why don't I start with that today? We'll see how it goes. I was shocked when I looked at the numbers. There was, I think at one point, 1.2 thousand of you guys watching the BTS of the BTS. I didn't expect that.
LA altimeter 2985, flight belongs to Bravo airspace as requested. There is a heavy Airbus 330 about 3.5 miles northeast, your position 2,800 feet descending, report traffic in sight. 3746,
got that Queen above us heading to the south side. This is a Western Global 747-400. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane heading to the south side.
2004, contact Hill County Port 2 days. TV7 business separation, approved, caution, wait turbulence.
Also, we need to add to the mix, and maybe it's not here on YouTube, maybe we do it on Instagram or Twitter X or Facebook or something, but maybe just a Q&A session, maybe from the new office as we get our studio up and running. Our studio's gonna take some time, but I would like to still do a little Q&A with you guys. Maybe we'll do that from the office on another platform, maybe not on YouTube, but we'll start engaging
Hold short.
with you guys a little bit more during the course of the week.
Up to 3746, contact SoCal departure.
At least I will.
2267,
Rudy's going back to school.
14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Enter to 080 LA Tower, LA altimeter 29885, and verify you're able to maintain this separation with the departures off of the airport. Enter to 080, squawk 0252, clear to Los Angeles Bravo Airspace Beach route southbound. Cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, Victor,
Victor at 322, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.65. Delta 3453, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 84.
A flight arriving.
Wait,
let me reset something here. Now I know. Stand by.
Delta 2959, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Left, Victor, cross 24 left, now 65.
Yes, 105 Whiskey, LA Tower, traffic is crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
24 left, line up, wait, Skywest, 105 Whiskey. Ground Tower 21, 26, K20, ready to push, information media.
Ground Tower.
Hunter Wilkinson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. This is thanks for the BTS. The BTS working and lurking. There you go. Thank you, Hunter. I guess that's the name of it. BTS and the BTS. The Netherlands picks up one of our great moms with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sherry. Says, hi, didn't realize the camera I asked you about was also capable of live streaming as well. Awesome. BTS squared or BTS Mark II. Ooh, I like those as well. Yeah, you know, I didn't realize I could do that either, Cherry. And I was thinking about ways of possibly doing that BTS today. And I looked it up, and lo and behold, you can connect it to... Well, you have to go through the DJI app and then connect to your YouTube account through there. But I love that camera. The gimbal is so nice. The video quality is so nice. It's a great camera. We use that camera for all of our, I dare say, BTS. Not really. It's the ride-alongs. When we go on the flights and I give you kind of the whole show and tell on the flights, that's the same camera that we use. We have two of those. And they're great cameras. Great for like little social media posts or whatever, and obviously with the show and tell, because those cameras can actually track your face. So if I move around, which I'm doing with unpacking everything, it will still move with you as long as it can see your face. I had a few times where I kept on forgetting who I was. I'm used to that.
25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 801.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Delta 2267, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
4 left at Victor, ground 5, don't
Ship.
By the way, that was Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving on the south side, on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from SFO and a 737-900ER. Next arrival coming in from Vegas, Southwest Airlines Flight 801, a 737-700. We got that Queen number 2 for arrival on the south side. Western Global Airlines Flight 215 coming in from Anchorage, a converted 747-400. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast just days away. We'll be live starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show back on the south side. And I know, Kevin, you're going to do a BTS at the BTS on Sunday? Why not? It was amazing. When obviously when we were setting up with the BTS, I was showing you as well as I could some of the arrivals and takeoffs and all the action here at LAX. It was. Oh, we're missing that. Oh. And now we pressed the live button. I'm not saying it hasn't been busy. It's busy, but it wasn't as busy as it was when we were setting up. But of course, we got all night long.
Delta 801, cross runway 24 left than Victor, contact around 0.65.
0.65 southwest, 801.
Brian Smith with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says finally got my 6-month gold badge. Is it gold? I think it's. I can't remember what the yellow is. Is it yellow or gold? I think it's yellow. Huh? What was that? Oh, it's over there. What's going on over there? Oh, team bus. Get out of their way. I wonder who this is. Multiple buses coming out of the horseshoe. Well, it must be important. Is it football? There's a bunch of preseason games tonight, aren't there? Well, that's the first time I would have ever seen a football team actually utilizing the horseshoe. Usually they go off to the far west side. Arrival here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6233 coming up from Portland, a CRJ 700ER. Got Air Premia flight 101 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. We followed by Iberia flight 6171, A350-900 coming up from Madrid. That just 13 minutes away. We'll head to the south side, the Western Global. Queen touching down at 25 left. Going short, making that left-hand turn off on Alpha 7.
Please stand squawk VFR, leaving Los Angeles Bravo space frequency change for good day.
Looks like there's some activity on the Qatar Amiri. Stand by. You guys with your big screen TVs, what do you see? I see them possibly loading some baggage. Is it loading or unloading? Or is it nothing? I don't see any bags. But it does look like they possibly are getting ready to either load some bags in there. Maybe it will be taken off. Look at that turn. course you're going to turn off at Alpha 7. Your space is right there.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Alright, triple left, line up, Skyline 4120.
Easy peasy. Oh, a guy came off the plane. Did Kevin's bags come off that plane? No, I'm joking. I have my bag. I've got my bag. It's back in my hands. Though there's kind of still a little bit of a story behind that. So you know on what day was that? We were here on Wednesday. You know, I took the phone call from Delta. They said, Kevin, we have your bag. It's here at LAX. I said, I'll come by tomorrow. So it was such a nice day out yesterday. I actually walked to LAX. Yes, I walked to LAX. Every person I told, you're walking to LAX? Why are you walking to LAX? I said, well, here's a few things. It's a nice day out. I want to get some exercise. You know, I'm back on the exercise routine. Kevin got to get back into shape. And I wasn't about to spend $60 for the parking garage to go pick up my bag. And it's a good thing I didn't, because here's what happened. I go there to the baggage claim area at Delta. A very nice woman helped me. I give her my ID. She went to go look for the bag, and about 2 minutes later, she comes back and she goes, I don't see it. I even showed her a photo of it because it had the Holy Moly sticker on the top. She goes, I can't find it. She goes, come with me, and let's go see if you can find it. So there was bags outside the office, and there was bags inside the office. Lots of bags outside the office. Went down, up and down the aisle. Nothing. She was like, is that it? I said, no, close, but no, it's not it. We went inside the office. I looked at every single bag. Nothing. So then she was like, well, there's the guy that called you the day before, he went to go somewhere. He'll be back in about 15 minutes. So we sat there waiting for him to come back. And she went back trying to look for the bag again. She went in their computer. Now, here's the one thing that I lost the bag tag, the tracking number of the bag. I lost it when I was walking back from LAX. It must have fell out of my pocket. But I was able to track it on the website by putting the confirmation number and my last name. Now, the interesting thing is that she tried to do that yesterday, and there was nothing. Everything was erased out of the system. So I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that if you lose your bag tags, jot it down, take a photo of it or something, because what that tells me is that if they don't have the bag tracking number, or at least the slip that came with it, they can't find it. That's a little concerning. So make sure you don't get rid of those bag tags. Make sure you have them in a safe place. So we waited about a half an hour. He comes back. He says, we don't have it. I said, oh boy. She goes, did you file a claim? I said, well, not yet, because I thought you guys had the bag. You called me yesterday and said it was here, so I haven't filed a claim. So she was very nice, kind of low-key. She's like, well, I guess we're going to have to file a claim. And then lo and behold, the guy in the back goes, Kevin? She goes, Kevin, right? I don't think she knew my first name. They go back there. The bag is sitting under a boogie board. A boogie board in the back. There was stuff laying on top of it, of my bag, so we couldn't see it. That's the reason why we didn't see it. It was there. The problem is they had no record of that bag actually being there, which was a little, makes me a little concerned. But whatever, I got the bag back. And I walked back to the office with my bag. It was a nice walk. There was a lot of pilots and flight attendants and airline workers walking with me. It was a nice little walk. So, anyway, the bag is back. Yes, it's back. But like I said, make sure you don't lose those pieces of paper or the stickers that they give you when you check in your bags, the bag tags. Don't lose those. Speaking of Delta, A350-900 now rolling down, 24 left.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 528 Heavy.
Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 528, A350-900. We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami, going to be taking off there on the south side. And British Airways flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, looking like a north side takeoff happening soon. And up next, we got the back-to-back heavy action. Air Premia flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Iberia. Swiss flight 40, the 777-300ER, heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Tampa Dan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. The AI chat summary said something about the host newborn baby. Oh, that AI. Well, that makes no sense.
Air Premia 101 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, and clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24 right, Air Premia 101.
Southwest 389 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up to wait for release.
Okay, line up and wait 24 left, Southwest 389, line up and wait for release.
We have a Southwest flight going to be lining up 24 left. This flight heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 389. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, up next. Lee Howard with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Says, hello, Kevin. What laptop do you use? Well, I use a Mac Pro. This is the 16-inch Mac Pro. I think it's the M2 chip. No, actually, I take that back. I think it's the M1 chip. I think we decided against the M2 chip.
Southwest 389, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 389, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
They get hot, just like every Apple product does.
65 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, left wait.
So Air Premia, this Dreamliner, used to be a morning arrival. It looks like they've now switched it to afternoon, 4 p.m. arrival.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 465.
Up next is that Iberia A350.
Alright, guys, Southwest 3.
Air Premia 101 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
That's a briefing, holding short runway 24, that's Air Premia 101.
Swiss Flight 40 arriving on the south side. All right, so the camera's out to the east once again. Next heavy arrival, Iberia A350-900 coming in from Madrid.
4 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Air Premia 101.
So the 465, contact SoCal departure, good day.
What is SoCal, 465, good day. Stop.
Southwest 1150, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, heavy Airbus 350, short final, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
Approaching the top of the hour already. All right, let's head to the south side. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami.
71 heavy, turn left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Okay, left on Yankee, cross 24 left, ground on the other side, I'll be ready for 121.
Also have that MSC cargo 777 freighter. This aircraft operated by Atlas Air, MSC Air Cargo. Be heading to Xiamen. Pushing back there on the south side. Mark with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Kevin sitting here with my newborn son in my arms watching the show. He is 1 day old. So have to get him started in AVL nice and early. Well, congratulations, Mark. How awesome is that?
2272 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2.
Congratulations. It's never too early. Speedbird 777 at 300 heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282. Be heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2272, coming from SFO on an A320. Aircraft used to belong to Northwest, delivered to them in October of 1998. Have another Queen Flexport flight 78127 coming from Anchorage. This is another aircraft operated by Atlas Air for Flexport, a 747-400 freighter just 12 minutes out. This should have arrived this morning at 9:10, estimated now at 4:12. Speedbird heading up here to the north side. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. right, officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting from high atop the H Hotel. It is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 9th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great week as we head into the weekend full of live streaming. Starting here, high atop the H Hotel, ending with the Sunday show. But enough about Sunday. We're just getting started here on Friday. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Almost to 1,000 likes as well. Make sure to hit the like button. Show YouTube some love. All right, as we continue on here. Thanks, everyone.
523 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
For left, line up and wait, stop.
Another A380 on its way in. That would be Asiana Airlines flight 204. A380 flight coming from Seoul, now just 28 minutes away.
I have a still raised for left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Speedbird kind of stopping in her tracks. They're on taxiway Delta. We do have that Flexport Queen. Trying to look for it. All right, I think I see it. A little hazy still. Let me see if it, check and see which way it goes here. If it's gonna fly over us, or is it gonna continue? I think it's gonna fly over us. Let's see if I can grab it here. This might be a needle and haystack. You know, when I go home and I watch this on the big screen TV, I'm like, it's right there. It's right there. How come you don't see it? I just saw it. There it is. Wait. Hold on, it's getting closer. There it is. I'm telling you, that is like a needle in a haystack. All right, Flexport 747-400 flying directly over LAX. We'll head to the south side.
Legion 2387, LA Tower, taxi full length, advisor ready. Taxi full length, full advisor. We're ready, Legion 2387.
Gotten quite a few of these this week. I think I had 2 or 3 of those on our Wednesday show from high atop the H Hotel. Next takeoff is Legion Air Flight 2387 heading to Springfield. It's an A320. We also have that MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side.
Legion 2387, wind 240 at 12. Marking out Gallery, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, takeoff.
I'm going to put ATC on the south side so we don't miss the 777 freighter. Speedbird continuing taxiing to 24 left.
A1767, you're not bound for runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Zephyr, John 817.
That is Delta Airlines flight 4972 heading to JFK in the 767 at 300ER. Following Speedbird, the 777.
American 382, let's start caution turbulence with the pulling, 125 right, 11th way. Alright, let's wait, February, pulling.
Right on the south side, we got that 777 freighter. Ooh, I think this thing is going to be leaving. Catering now being put on board. All right, I think we got ourselves a Qatar Amiri 747-8 going to be taken off at some point. Take the ATC back to the north side. Speedbird number 3 for takeoff.
With Alp, delay, cross runway 24 left, turn left echo, contact ground 0.65.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 301 coming from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321. Michelle R.S., wonderful great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Of course, Bob's here today. Good to see you, Bob. Bob Clavin, Michelle R.S., wonderful great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle Howard with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's here in San Diego watching all this 737 and A321 action. See you on Sunday when I come up from San Diego to some super heavy action. All right. Looking forward to meeting you. Have fun down there in beautiful San Diego.
3902, 1250113, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
Back-to-back heavy takeoffs happening now, 24 left.
Delta 301, departing traffic, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 301.
Delta 301, cross runway 24 left, at Victor, contact ground 0.65. Tango 40, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29.
And up next, the Delta 767 to 300ER heading to JFK.
Tango 40, remain outside of Bravo airspace for now.
Also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Just made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Delta here on the north side. We'll head to 24 left.
LA altimeter 2984, squawk to 0235. Cleared as requested, advisement on station. Delta 972 heavy with 25014, gust 21. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 972 heavy.
Delta 2108, LA Tower with 25014, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tango 40, squawk 0274, and I'll get you through on the shoreline shortly. Well, there's another heavy rolling, so you guys want to go southbound, is that right? Tango 40, it'll be quicker if you just cross overhead at 2,000 feet over top LAX. Is that an option for you? Roger, maintain VFR if you can, just proceed eastbound into Los Angeles Delta airspace, and then I'll get back to you.
All right, that A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Heading back is Flexport. 747-400, we saw it fly directly over us, landing on the south side 25 left. We'll head over to the northeast corner of LAX, so that will cross over 25 right, head down Bravo. Looks like they're already done loading bags onto the Qatar Amiri 747-8. Baggage door closed. Looks like there's stairs on the opposite side, of course. So I would say we're going to have a takeoff happening here today. If any of you local plane spotters watching, obviously the place to be is NBC. No! The planes. Imperial Hill.
The Tango 40, roger. Are you familiar with SEPULVEDA?
Set back to the north side.
The approach end of runway 2, the north complex in sight, runway 24 left and runway 24 right. The Tango 40, roger. Perpendicular to those runways, cleared to LA Bravo airspace southbound at 2,000. Tango 40, thank you. Just fly over the numbers.
Ooh, look at this. Not too many of these left. If maybe one or two. Old Kenyan Blue on the 737-700 with Southwest. Could possibly this be the last one?
3 miles now. They'll be at 2,000 feet to 500 feet below you. It looks like a, I don't know, city night.
Ooh, we have a Chinook.
Compass 2108, cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground 0.65. 24 left of Victor, ground 0.65, Southwest 2108. Tanker 40 is opposite direction traffic. Well, they were 2 miles south of your position. It'll be northbound at 2,500, another helicopter. Virginia. Police 18, roger. Virginia Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I believe that is based out of Van Nuys. Divergent Flight 8, A350 1000, heading to 24 left.
Flight Tango 4, you can proceed southwestbound towards the shoreline, descend at your discretion, and proceed on course.
Tower Hill is 1049, visual to 48.
Scale 4960, LA Tower 124014, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, gas 49.
LA Tango 40, squawk VFR, leaving the LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, and Torrance is coming up here in about 2 miles. Helicopter 5, Papa Bravo, squawk VFR, leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved.
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming up from Seoul, now just 2 minutes out, arriving on the north side. Will be followed by Frontier, Morrison, the crested Cara livery. It's an A321 Neo coming up from SFO. Crossing over to 5 right there on the south side. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll see it. All right, looks like they're about to tow Qatar Amiri 747-8 over there at Atlantic. Neil with the super chat. Thanks so much, Neil. Says thank you for the first 2 years. Well, my pleasure, Neil. Thank you for your support.
Asiana 204 Super, LA Tower with 25014, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Asiana 204.
Gust 4960, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Left Whiskey, and then cross the
So should be towing out of there any second. In the meantime, got the A380 heading toward the north side. Flex ports. 747-400 coming up from Anchorage. This aircraft operated by Atlas Air. Now on taxiway Bravo, heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We've got a lot of action of Queens. You know, we saw that Western Global already unloading, offloading, as well as that passenger Atlas Air 747-400 already loading the catering on that plane. So should be seeing that one head out as well. A lot of interesting action already. That is one thing about LAX. You never, ever know what you're going to see. Always a treat, no matter what day of the week. Always at least one treat, sometimes many. right, so we're gonna have a lot of queens happening there on the south side. Let's head to the north side. Flight 204 coming up from Seoul.
Caution, wait, turbulence, 1750, contact, getting for downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Runway 24 left, runway 311.
It's like a SAS, the A350 heading back to Copenhagen and heading it to the south side for a takeoff. Next arrival on the north side is that Frontier A321neo coming in from SFO.
RNAV BLVD, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Asiana 204 Super, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left, and 04.
Asiana all the way down to the far west side of the airport, going all the way to what used to be called the Bravo Bravo, now called Zulu, the turnoff.
Delta 2198, LA traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Alright, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta.
Asiana 204 Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65 right now.
Flight taking off, it's Delta Airlines Flight 311, heading Dakota on that A321neo. The second big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, heading back to Doha on an A350-1000, now pushing back from the west gates, should be a south side takeoff. Next arrival is the Frontier A321neo. This A321 heading to Minneapolis. We also have a lot of Polish Airlines. The Dreamliner now pushing back from the north side of LA. Tom Bradley here to LAX. Should be a north side takeoff.
Delta 2830 visual 24 right. Delta 2830 LA Tower 1250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. flight 3308, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Let's send that back to the south side. I believe I see a catering vehicle still on the back side of that Queen. Long Polish Airlines Flight 202 heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back, as well as Norris Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick and a 787-9 Dreamliner. The big Q, the A350-1000, the second flight of the day, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. And we'll head to the south side. So we have a lot of the action. I'm going to switch the ATC to the south side. SAS. Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in an A350-900 next takeoff, followed by United Airlines Flight 3816 heading to Phoenix. Phoenix and a 777-200. Hey, all you Phoenix plane spotters, you got a 777 United heading your way. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER. Next arrival. Alert, alert. Phoenix plane spotters, alert. In about 40-45 minutes, you're going to have a United 777-200 there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Alert. It's kind of a big deal. Or is it? I don't know. You guys get all kinds of heavies there in Phoenix anymore. And you're like, Kevin, come on. No big whoop.
Rescue for uniform heavy, join hotel, Juliet, full short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. From 24, uniform heavy.
Trip 323 at contract cross, runway 25 left, full short of runway 25 right.
Something that left you as contract with both together.
R7036, LA Tower, 5013 on 5 left, 35.
Look at that flight number again for United. Might tell us a little bit more. No, 3816. I'm confused. There's the big queue rolling down to taxiway Bravo. Well, let's see. Phoenix, they get the American 777-200 ERs for those London flights. Sometimes they get them for the Dallas flights, right? You guys get the American Dreamliners. Obviously, you got British Airways A350. You've got Air France Dreamliner. You got Condor A330. You get the Delta 767. Sometimes you get the A330s. But in terms of United, I don't think you guys ever get any. Obviously, there's no one on there.
France 24 uniform heavy attack, Juliet, crouch 125 right, down 175.
Juliet, we cross 2425 and 12175 at front 244.
1030, heavy contact, look out park, forget it.
I would say they were moving it over there for potential sports charter, but don't the Arizona Cardinals, they have their own 777s. They got two old Delta 777s. So that's not going there for the Phoenix Cardinals.
And 8120 LA Tower, 4013, or 15 left for the land.
5 left for the land.
Yeah, we'll be going back to Phoenix in fall, winter, spring. Not now. need to get that new car first too. As you guys saw today, in the BTS of the BTS, you can see all that stuff I have to get in that little Tiguan. My front seat passenger is the big cart. Yes, so what this is, so Qatar Amiri has a lot of these business jets. We saw an A340-300 on Sunday take off. They have, I think, what, 2 of these? I think one's not painted. Maybe they have 3 of these. They have a series of planes that they use for government, for private. So this, yeah, the big queue that you see over there, Qatar Amiri, is indeed a passenger, but it's more than just a passenger. It's the ultimate passenger. You're right, Allison. I should buckle that cart in. What am I thinking? If I hit the brakes, that cart's going to go through the window.
Heavy M box on cross 125 left, hold short of rolling 25 right. Curry 74, cross 125 left, hold short of rolling 25 right. Above LA down 125 or 115 left for the wind. 7079 exit there and then back to
Lot heading up to the north side. A flight arriving with Norse Flight 11 coming from Oslo.
323 contact, we got more speed. 7032 contact, so we got lean towards your WD. Yeah, that was 2593 tower on the side left for the way.
And pushing back.
That was 55.
Emirates Flight 216. This A380 Super heading back to Dubai. Looking like the tail heading to the south. Should be a north side takeoff coming up.
Very close here, 0125 right line of the way.
25 right line of the way, sir. We can call those in.
Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. That's my New Orleans Saints charter. They are taxiing on the south right now on a United 777-200. Flight 3816 to Phoenix. Keep up the great work. Well, there you go. New Orleans Saints. What are they doing here? Would they come here for a little R&R? Well, thanks for the update there, Greg.
Contact. 214 and talk right.
I can't believe we're talking about football already.
Sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy Tower on right for 1
I'm so out of the loop that yesterday I was watching YouTube TV. That's like the cable version, and it's called YouTube TV. It has a bunch of, well, it's like your cable box basically. And I'm going shuffling through and I see the Lions playing this. Oh, who was that? Lions. Anyway, there was a Lions game on. And I was like, wait, is this taped or is this last year's game? I had to go on my phone on Google and type in Detroit Lions to see if they were playing. That's how out of the loop I am. Do we figure out how many of these Blue Canyon Southwest planes that left? Is it still only 2? Or is it 1? Max Ravel here on the north side is Condor Flight 2086 and the blue striped A330 Neo. Flight coming in from Frankfurt. Let's boop that snoot.
Longship 01 Foxtrot Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 765.
Roger, cross link Yankee at 24 left, and confirm landing.
Ground point 65 for Longship 01 Foxtrot Heavy.
Roger, ground point 65.
Roger, 1425, contact Boca departure. 73425 at Victor Cross for runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. American 1551, lost in a stair number 2, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land crossway turbulence, preceded by a heavy Airbus 330 show final. Southwest 3427, lost in a stair, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, wait, up to 327.
Please stay tuned, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, squawk maintain via 5 exchange group. Mark 1551, clear to land runway 24 right.
Gotta love the blue striped landing on the north side on Wednesday show. We had green stripes landing on the south side.
Condor 2086 heavy exit at Yankee, hold short runway.
All right, we got the big Q rolling down to 25 right on the south side.
November 4 Hotel Sierra, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, East Coast and contact Santa Monica Tower.
Lot number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Southwest 3427, RNAV 2, Elray, wind
Also the
25014,
today it's an A330 Neo heading back to Rome, flight 621. Also pushing back for the gates.
Last 2 Puff Golf Heavy, Los Angeles runway 24 left, line of away, traffic will cross downfield.
B. Willie Jackson with the super chat. Thanks so much, B. Willie. Is it me? It's me, Mike Ritter, 72-year-old at 2 a.m. from Frankfurt. Love. Hey, it's the weekend. You can sleep in, right? Mike, good to see you. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Like ITA heading to the south side, Emirates heading to the north side.
Mark 1551, exit to the left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Looks like Coastal Eddie coming in.
Condor 2086 heavy at Yankee Cross runway 24 left and please should head hold short Charlie.
Still no movement on the Qatar Amiri 7478. They're on the south side. We do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right. Emirates A380 Super here now officially on the north side.
Condor 2086 Heavy at checkpoint, contact ground 0.75.
Lot ready to go. 24 left. Chris Emrys will have to wait.
Golf Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 25014.
We do have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300 ER. Next, north side arrival, 24 right. A lot of heavy action.
Vision 12 Heavy, lost in its tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Emirates 737 Victor, super, left turn on Whiskey, taxi onto runway 24 left and right turn on Romeo.
That coastal eddy coming off the coast. There goes our view of the ocean.
Emirates 37 Victor, super, correction, left turn on Uniform.
All right, I'm going to head to the south side real quick.
24 left, right turn on Romeo, then left turn on Echo.
Okay, so we're via Uniform and 24 left.
Then ETA, that A330 at Neo, continuing down the Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Top Golf Heavy, contact okay departure. Yeah.
We're going to head back to the north. Emirates now heading on over to 24 left. We'll taxi back track. As the coastal eddy comes in off the ocean. Next arrival, 24 right.
Straight ahead, hold short Charlie. Allegiant 3574, lost in a 784 left, full length, flat full.
There goes our sun.
24 left on the way, pulling to Allegiant 3574.
LA Tower, getting to the left 43, full right.
Let's see, 1143, Los Vista, wind 25013, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Clearly, full right.
All right, Emirates. Looks like we're number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. Lots of heavy action on its way in, including Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, now just 21 minutes away. Getting closer to 5 p.m. here in the Southland. Steven gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steven. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Steven McLeod gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Steven. The south side real quick. We do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter touching down 25 left. Coletta Air Queen already pushed back there on Alpha. Actually kind of shocked that the FedEx went all the way to Alpha 8 and will now have to wait for that Queen.
25014, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RM Del Rey, 35 40.
American 143, Los Vista, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, American 143.
It looks like they are about to push back the Qatar Amiri 747-8. Still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Should be pushing back here shortly. All right, let's head to the north side. Emirates, number 3 for takeoff. On the south side, Norris Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right. Followed by that ITA A330neo heading back to Rome, Flight 621.
That's 948, Clutch 47, speaker made, park to be on board.
Network with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Look at that fox and the big smile.
RNAV 2 Del Rey, wind 25015, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, American 143.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, full length, line of point.
Line up and wait,
Allegiant 3574, contact SoCal Park.
Certified Allegiant 3574, available.
Helicopter 744, Hotel Sierra, Los Angeles, helicopter, Los Angeles, South Florida, 2984, ident. Helicopter 4, Hotel Sierra, radar contact 8 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport, cleared through the Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the harbor route south, maintain VFR as below 9. Delta 1143, exit at Victor, cross runway 24 left, western, echo to contact ground, point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, left on echo, ground 125,
American 143, contact SoCal Park.
That's American 143.
Norris rolling down to 25 right. We'll stay with the Emirates A380 Super here on the north side. I'm sorry, Norris taking off on the south side. We'll stay on the north side. North, not Norse. Network back with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And my friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. A little line-up and wait action for the Emirates A380 Super. We do have ITA about to roll down to 25 right there on the south side.
Good afternoon. Show me the captain of this. Or let's establish that call to 4 right.
Victor Papa, Charlie Yankee Papa, lost start, wind 24015.
We do have a private owner, Bombardier Global 7500 coming to from SFO. Next arrival here on the north side. All right, we're gonna swing to the south side. Ita now rolling down. 25 right. With a cloud cover.
Sub 948, exit at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Forget it. Local plane spotters don't even bother going to Imperial Hill for the Qatar Amiri. Don't even bother. Air Queen and now taxiing down to Alpha. Still going on the Qatar Amiri 747, still sitting there at Atlantic. No, I believe that the Qatar is a 747-8.
Sierra in 1 mile, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to south. Keep code and contact call for a tower.
We got that private Bombardier Global 7500 next arrival 2 for right. Because we've had construction up here on the north side for what? For so long, just over a year. One runway was closed down while we had all traffic on one side and vice versa. It's been a long time since we've just seen an A380 just sit there and wait.
My 37 Victor Super, continue holding in position. 2 more arrivals for depart.
Copy that number.
You're not going anywhere. KLM Flight 604, the second KLM flight of the day. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up, now pushing back from the west gate. We also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side.
452, thank you.
I saw that Kaleta Air Queen heading to the 2 5s on the south side. Finnair Flight 1 coming from Helsinki, now just 4 minutes out, will be our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul on the 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, heading to the south side.
Finnair 1 Heavy, low start. Wind 25015, runway 24 right, cleared to land, Causeway Turbulence Super with a park right to arrival.
what on the south side would be holding up Emirates. All right, they are pushing the...
Victor cross runway 24 left to contact ground, 0.65 traffic holding in position for you.
Uh-oh. Well, wait a second. I think they're... Are they pushing it into the corner, or are they actually pushing it out? They've got to be pushing it out, right? Because they took off luggage, or did they put on luggage? No, they put on luggage. Did they take off luggage? I'm pretty sure they put on luggage. Unless they're pushing it into the corner.
MX 37 Victor Super, wind 24014, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
We'll see what happens. All right, we'll head back to the north side. Emirates not cleared for takeoff on 24 left.
Runway 24 left, land boy, causeway turbulence.
24 left, line boy, causeway turbulence.
Next arrival is Finnair A350-900, Flight 1, coming from Helsinki. I think we're good. We're good. Well, we got the Queen also rolling down 25 right.
One heavy at Yankee Cross, runway.
I think we're good to go for the Qatar Amiri 7478. They are not pushing it back into the corner. David Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. This is Kevin, my parents, and I love you. And Rudy, pleasure meeting you guys on Imperial Hill. How about those homemade tamales we talked about last time? Yes, please. I love tamales. Thank you, David. Hello to the family. That was Turkish. The 777-300ER. Arrival on 25 on the left. KLM, the second flight. Heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side and takeoff on the 24s. Planes, trains, and things with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This happy Friday, AVL. Happy Friday. Are we all ready for the weekend? Yes, indeed. The Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, Jerry, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says, my friend was on United Flight 33 that almost did a go-round on Wednesday. Because of the Delta, E-Jet was taking its time exiting 24 right. Her flight was already 5 hours delayed. Was that the one I caught going around? If it was, that wasn't the problem was not the E-Jet. The problem was they were too high. I don't know, there was a lot of go-rounds on Wednesday. Of course, these are scenes you're only going to see right here on Airline Videos Live. The shots of Atlantic Aviation, kind of a hard place to get a shot of because of its location. Which basically, to the south of it is the 105 freeway.
718, contact with departure.
We'll be taking off on 25 at left there on the south side. It is crazy. It's been 2 Fridays since the beach party. Rudy's birthday 2 weeks ago today.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
201 on the heading to shoreline and 24 left, coming up, Delta 801. LA Tower, 791, left 24.
Air Canada 971, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 25016, gust 29er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was for 790.
Air Canada 791, affirmative.
Super right, clear line on there.
Skywest 4087, contact Delta departure.
Delta departure, 47, Evan.
Yes.
So they will tow that out to now taxiway Alpha, which is currently on. They'll release the tow truck. Then it will continue down and then take off on 25 left. KLM next set to take off here on the north side. Of course, it is just after 5, officially the top of the hour time. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is August 9th, 2024. Just get it out, Kevin. What are we doing here? Oh, that's right, plane spotting here on the Friday high atop the Edge Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we head into the weekend. All right, a lot of great action here at LAX here tonight as well. We'll take you into Nighthawk action as well. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Bring it to the north side here in a second as KLM Flight 604, the 787-9 Dreamliner, still waiting to line up on 24 left.
That's 471, RNAV 2 Del Rey, wind 25016, gust 29er, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, cleared takeoff, Delta 471. 1790 for runway 24 right.
KLM 604, heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length to line point.
All right, we're going to come back to the north side here as KLM will now line up next. Renee with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Hi, Kevin. Loved watching the BTS as you set up for the day. You have a lot to do to get this stream ready for us. We respect and appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Well, it's my pleasure, Renee. Thank you for your awesome support. Glad you guys all enjoyed the BTS of the BTS. If all goes well, I'll do it again at the end of today's broadcast, and then you get to witness the teardown. Joy. Not my favorite time of the day is teardown. But maybe you guys will make it go a little bit quicker. All right, again, this is Flight 604, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Air Canada 781, exit to the left at Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Cross
747 still sitting there on the Alpha. We love KLM, but I think we're going to head back to the south. I should start taxiing here shortly. You got the ops there in the back of the plane, as they do with all A380s and 747-8s there on taxiway Alpha. Just that extra set of eyes.
KLM 604, heavy RNAV to Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's head back to the north side. KLM now rolling down. 24 left.
Southwest 1322, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line Boeing, contact turbine.
Southwest 1322, line Boeing, 24 left.
Emergency 1719, exit at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Exit Victor and hold 24 left, American 1719.
Emergency 1719 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
At Victor, 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, she is now starting taxi down to Alpha.
KLM 604, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Two. West 4951, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 25016, runway 24 right, cleared 200.
She will continue down. I also had that China Airlines in the Airbus carbon fiber special livery A350-900 heading down to Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 right. Looks like they're going to be loading up that Atlas Air passenger queen. We've got the air stairs ready. All Are the Chargers playing anybody tomorrow? Also have Olympic related, the Delta A330 Neo in the Team USA livery heading back to Paris, also heading to the south side.
Southwest 754, launch star number 3, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear 2 left.
With all this action on the south side, we're going to turn our ATC to the south side. Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, happy Friday. Love the pre-BTS. BTS. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate all the feedback. To go back and look at it and go, oh geez, Kevin. Oh geez, Kevin. Really, Kevin? I'm very critical of myself. Oh geez, Kevin. What are you doing, Kevin? Oh. This aircraft arriving earlier from Tokyo Haneda. This is an American 777-300E. I'm sorry, 777-200ER. Arrived there on 25 left. So the rumor has it that we're going to see the brand new Delta A350-900 in the LA Olympic livery, brand new. Apparently it's going to be in here on Sunday at LAX. Sunday, that's the rumor, is that Delta will be bringing in their newest A350 with the Olympic LA Olympic livery. Hopefully we'll see that on Sunday, something to look forward to. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 802, a Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Hong Kong. Outside the French B, Flight 730 coming from Paris Orly, A350-900, 6 minutes out, will be a north side arrival as we wait for all that action there on the south side. South side, we do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and the 777 freighter looks like that is lining up on 25 at left. Kevin Kelly gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, Bob. Keeping Bob busy here today, aren't you, Bob? All right, Bob, drop it. Kevin Kelly gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's not all. Kevin Kelly also with a $2 $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says Kevin, you have you made your plan reservations for DFW? Not yet. It sounds like it's possibly going to be mid-October. Let me look at the calendar again, because obviously I got to be here for Halloween. How many weeks we got in October? So we have the week of the 14th, the week of the 21st. If I'm going to be, I'm throwing it out there, probably the week of the 21st of October. More than likely that. If it's not the week of the 21st, it would be the week of the 14th. So it's probably going to be the 14th of the week of the 21st. We'll be going to Dallas. Whatever week's not going to be hot. Or Kevin's going to be at Hard 8 eating barbecue. Alright, still waiting on all the action there on the south side. You're looking at United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. This is a 777-200ER. I know, Emily's like, we're already talking October already. I told you when July 4th hits, Halloween is right around the corner. You guys all laugh at me, but you know it's true.
Okay, 3426, keep it close to America, heavy in front of you.
Alright, I'm trying to keep the lens to the south because we have all that action.
Also say 35, plan to exit hotel 6, please.
I can't see the Qatar Amiri 747 on my flight radar, so I can't tell if it's before or after the 777 freighter. Jamie Pope with an awesome $40 super chat. Awesome support there, Jamie. Thank you so much. This is hi, Kevin, and Bambi and I will be in LA and see you Sunday at Imperial Hill along with a Nashville goodie bag. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Jamie, thank you so much. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Now remember, Rudy will not be there. It'll just be me all by myself. I'm looking forward to the Nashville goodie bag. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy your trip here to LA. All right. Got some more action here on the north side. You know, I'm gonna head back to the north here real quick with one eye looking toward the south. LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the north side, but we're going to head back to the south side. We do have that China Airlines special livery A350-900 now rolling down to 25 right. The flight to Honolulu making that U-turn from Charlie to Bravo. That a girl heading to 25 right.
Yeah, Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 5, 564. Vector 139 heavy, Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground point 5. Skywest 3426 at Juliet cross runway 25 right.
Also have that here on the north side. One of the last few Canyon Blue 737-700s. Next takeoff on the south side is Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery, flight 290 heading to Paris, A330 Neo. French B, our next arrival here on the north side. Oh boy, I hate when this happens. You got too much action both on the north and the south side.
35, hold short running 25 right at Juliet. Short right Juliet, down runway 35. 35 at Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground push.
We're going to pull off of this, go to the French B.
So 290 heavy, you know, you're gonna, it's gonna be a few minutes for you. Do you want to continue holding in position or do you want to taxi off? So 290, Roger. You're gonna be behind that heavy off the left side. You're gonna be departing in about a minute and a half. You'll be following them. Okay, very good. Amiri 2 heavy LA Tower B, just one more arrival. One arrival. Car take you to 2 heavy. Put in numbers for running 25 right, full length. You're gonna hold your current position. Let me know when you're ready.
Get a good sight of this. Won't be seeing this much longer. Southwest Airlines Flight 3546 heading to Nashville on the 737-700. This aircraft originally delivered in July of 2001, wearing the old original Canyon blue livery.
Ready 2956 exit here, Juliet, cross 185 right, to ground push at 5.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground American 2956.
Stowing on the Team USA Special Livery A330neo heading to Paris. Will be taken off on the south side.
Runway 2 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short, runway 25 left. Amiri 2. Display 900 heavy, if you can slow down a bit.
We'll tell you guys I have you the final shut now.
A2 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, be ready to go, check 5 on line. Runway 25 left, line up and wait, Amiri 2, and be ready to go.
All right, we're going to head back to the south side. We should be seeing that A330neo taking off here. Speedbird Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, a 777-300ER heading to the south side as well. Kevin and Kelly back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says Kevin, I love AVL. Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin, does that mean you're going to be there in Dallas when we're there, so we can say hello and you can grab some goodie bags and some trading cards? Well, plenty of trading cards. We got plenty of trading cards. Plenty. I think the printer printed way too many. That's all right. All right, I don't know what the holdup is down on the south side. It's a DHL 767-300ER freighter. They're on the Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s as well. The Qatar Amiri ready to go. 25 left.
Quebec 105 heavy, LA Tower.
LA Tower,
105 heavy, put in numbers for on the 25 right full.
Alright, 25 right full.
Mary 2 heavy, contact hotel departure. Looking to departure, Amiri 2, volunteer.
Thanks to Allison N, one of our great mods, giving me the heads up. She texts me and says, Amiri going now. Aaron Phillips with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Says, hello from DFW. I saw British Airways flight 193 yesterday and Asiana Cargo 747-400 today. And I'm 18. My birthday was Saturday. Well, happy belated birthday. We were just talking about DFW. We'll be out there mid-October. Hope you had a great birthday, Aaron. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chats. Do you think you will stream at Dallas Love Field? I don't know. I haven't thought that far, I'll be honest with you. I know Walt was there. Was it yesterday? CUPS 767-300ER coming up from Louisville, Kentucky. Arrival on 25 left. Still waiting on that Team USA A330neo at Delta. Should be the next takeoff on 25 right. Speedbird, the 777-300ER heading to the south side. Just made that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Mike, traffic on a 4 mile final. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Runway Mike, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
The ANA Dreamliner heading to the north side. Speedbird, really in Bravo. Quite a few cargo planes going to be taking off on the south side as well, adding to the mix. China Southern Cargo Flight 442 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Of course, we still have that China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. And of course, we're still waiting on the Team USA A330neo. The Chargers are in Seattle, or Seattle. There we go.
Delta 290 Heavy, thanks for the patience again. Contact quick out departure. Delta 290 Heavy.
Speedbird continues taxi down to Bravo there on the south side. Awesome. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, that 777-200ER number 3 for takeoff on the south side. Our next arrival on the north side is Level Flight 2623 coming from Barcelona, Spain. It's an A330-200. Less than a minute away. Let's up to the north side real quick as the ANA slowly but surely heading to 24 left. It's our only heavy takeoff here on the north side. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And Kevin Kelly gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Bob, sorry you're working so hard here today, Bob. Drop it. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, and Kevin Kelly gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. On the south side, we just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left.
10 Mike, LA Tower at Lima.
Still waiting on all those cargo takeoffs happening soon on the south side.
L1170 heavy, runway 25 right, runway.
Runway, runway 25 right, 91170 heavy.
38203 heavy, left on Alpha, contact ground point 10-5.
That's all, Alpha 1105, we're in there,
1170 heavy, 125.16, Arnhem Docker.
Seahawks and Chargers. Oh, so that must have been the Seahawks then, right? Did we see it? No. Wait. No. No, what did we see? We saw team buses, but that was not over. No, I don't know. Did we see people get off this plane? I guess I didn't notice. All right, let's head to the north side. Level A330. Next arrival, 24 right.
4861, contact Qatar Amiri.
Contact 4861.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, you're going to follow the Frontier flight off your left. RG222 Heavy, Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, right above for the forward.
From Chicago, 222 left, to right.
Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, cargo 322 Heavy.
Cross runway 25 right, and the right.
We do have a heavy taking off on the south side. That is United. The 777 to 200 ER heading to Honolulu.
2700 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, call ground American.
10 Mike at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
And back to the north side, the ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's like 125. So it looks like China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, crossing over 25 left. Will have a takeoff on 25 right. And China Southern Cargo flight 442 heading to Shanghai as well in a 777 freighter. Looking like that may take off on 25 left. Still at British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow in the 777 at 300 ER. Return the ATC back to the north side.
25 heavy RNAV to Delray, wind 25016, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 is right. Runway 24 is clear for takeoff, going for 125.
Skyway 5341, cautiously turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the left.
Of Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, A330-200 heading up to the north side for a takeoff, 24 left.
United 1413, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, cleared to line number 3. Iberia 2623 heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
So, Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, on Bravo.
Level will cross over 24 left as that Hawaiian A330 continues taxi down to 24 left. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 326. Next arrival on the south side. Also Virgin Atlantic flight 141, 787-9 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out, running about an hour late here today. Will be arrival on the south side.
Go at 5341, exit at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Victor, crossing 24 left over ground point 5 of the best.
And don't forget, we have another A380 on its way in. How about Speedbird? British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. That A380 Super now just 18 minutes away. Head back to the south side.
Affirmative, clear to enter the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, launch 0273.
China Cargo King taking off. Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. This is the FedEx 767-300 freighter arriving on the 25 left. Let's head back to the north side, but I tell you, it's about equal in terms of how busy it is here at LAX today. Both north side and south side, very busy. Hawaiian Flight 9. Renats, I'm hearing you're like, have people forgotten that the baseball's still going on? Forget about it. Football could wait till September. I didn't even know football was even preseason. That's how far out of the loop I am this year. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, love the BTS. Before the BTS, felt like I was right there watching you set up. Been there to watch you do that setup. Makes me want to come back. Well, come on back. We got nice weather, at least here at LAX.
Number 2124017, runway 24 right, clear to land. Flying 9 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, land away. You're waiting for traffic off Santa Monica. You may be holding your position for about 2 minutes.
Well, left, land away, copy on longer hold.
Southwest 4752, cautiously turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 left, quite to left.
Copy, there's a green balloon on the south side of the 24 right final approach course at about 1,800 feet.
Everything.
Ported balloon. I'm looking out there. I don't see anything. Speedbird. Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Next heavy takeoff on the south side.
Please stay tuned for that question.
We're going to head to the south side to 777-300ER, now rolling down at 25 right.
Wind 24017, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. United 1413, exit at Victor or Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left at 1413.
Skywest 4868, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, land away, caution wait service.
24 left, land and wait, and we'll be looking for the wake, Skywest 4868.
And roll back to the north side. It's the A330 now rolling down. 24 left.
Runway 24, arrive course. United 1413, traffic holding in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, 165, United 1413.
Virgin Atlantic running about an hour late here today. The Streamliner arriving on the south side.
Heavy contact, SoCal Park.
How's that for Eva Air Cargo Flight 619, a 777 freighter also heading down to the 25s. Still got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter also going to be taken off, heading back to Shanghai, as well as DHL AVX Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix in a converted 767 to 300 ER, also heading to the 25s. Lewis the Lion with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lewis. As I know you're planning, I know you plan ahead, Kevin. I just like to enjoy my August and September. Best beach weather and less traffic without holiday mention or music. Are you saying you're coming in August and September? Let's see. Do I have anything set up September, August? Well, I should have been in New York. Coming back from New York today. I don't think, of course, things change, obviously. If we have an opportunity for BTS or something, I'll head out. But right now, there's nothing completely on the books. There's just a bunch of things kind of hanging. September. Well, we got Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX coming up on the 13th, 14th, and 15th. Other than that, I have no idea. Things will definitely change. I should have stayed on the south side. There goes that AVX DHL converted 767 heading to Phoenix. United Flight 1219 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 2531 coming from San Jose, California. It's an A320 NEO.
November 10 Mike, turn right to 271. November 10 Mike, contact SoCal Parker.
Turn the camera to the east. Spirit Flight, next arrival.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, let me take off 24.
Delta 2054, low center, runway 24 left, line point. United 1219, contact SoCal Parker. Southwest 1574, lost return, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Those 777 freighters taking off on the south side.
Delta 2054, RNF2 Delray, wind 25016, runway 24 left.
David with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, David. It's love to see you at the Renaissance Atlanta one day. I would love to go there, David. You know, we reached out to them and they said, wanted like a huge insurance policy. We were kind of like, what?
2459, contact SoCal Parker.
2459.
Southwest 4752 and Victor cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Janet Pinky Todd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Says just want to say hi and have a great weekend, AVF family. God willing, I will join you for the big Sunday show. Well, I certainly hope so. Good to see you, Pinky. Hope you're doing well.
There's a super on final for runway 24 and left. I'm going to need you to go to area 1.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1574, coming in from Sacramento, a 737-700, followed by British Airways, the A380 Super. Kara thought today was going to be clearer than Wednesday. Like Wednesday was clearer than today.
Seabird 7 Juliet Super, lost Qatar, wind 24017, runway 24 right, clear 2 left.
Speedbird is our next arrival on the north side. I'm going to head to the south side real quick to see if we got any of those 777s. Oh, looks like China's in cargo, flight 442 heading to Shanghai. A 777 freighter going to be taken off on 25 right. Still can't see that A380 Super there in the distance. Landon C with an awesome $20.24 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Landon. Since just tuned in and excited to relax and enjoy the show. Thought you were gone all week. This is a bonus. Thank you, Kevin. Well, I should have been. Special livery on the Alaska 737, the San Francisco Giants. That max, I believe it's 9 there on the south side. Yeah, so we were, well, I got on the plane. I talked about it all on Wednesday's show. I did get on the Delta 767. I sat in my seat for about an hour and a half. And then we were taken off the plane. And the long story short is Charlie was coming from Phoenix. I was coming from here. His flight got canceled because of the weather in the East Coast. I thought for sure mine was going to get canceled. Turns out mine did not get canceled. And I do believe because they needed that 767 that was going to head to Shannon. They're in Dublin, or yes, Shannon the next morning. Believe it or not, I looked, that flight was actually canceled. So even though they got that 767 out there to the East Coast, that they did end up canceling the flight to Shannon the next morning anyway. So I believe that's why mine didn't get canceled, because they desperately needed that 767 on the East Coast. So they waited a little bit. It was about 4.5 hours late. Yeah, so I decided to just cancel the trip. You know, the reports of weather coming to the East Coast, a majority of the video shoot was going to be outside, and I just thought we're just going to have to postpone this to another time, which we will. All right, Speedbird, A380 Super, next arrival.
takeoff 733, RNAV 2 Del Rey, wind 24016, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Plan for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV 2.
Seabird 7 Juliet Super, continue to the end.
Yeah, I was looking at the weather maps today, and we were gonna drive back into New York, and what a mess that drive would have been. Our flight out was, I think, at 7 p.m. out of JFK.
Southwest 1353, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24015, runway 24.
So I told Charlie, I said, it was a blessing in disguise that all played out the way it did on Tuesday, because I think it just would have been a complete nightmare dealing with all that weather, all the drama. So we're going to postpone the shoot. We'll still do it. But that is the reason why your plane jockey Kevin is here. We had a live stream on Wednesday, and of course usually Fridays are a live stream day as well. We'll be back on Sunday. We're going to be back on Sunday anyway, but bonus, yeah. Bonus Wednesday, Friday shows. Yes, I got the bag back yesterday. Looks like there's some rain out there. Traffic in the rain, the JFK, forget about it, right?
Tower Southwest 1353 is reverse uniform still available.
Sure.
Oh look, I spot Rudy's favorite car in the whole world. Look, Rudy, it's your car.
Country 426, continue holding in position. There's 12 miles in trail with order departures, then there's one rolling right now, so it'll be a couple minutes. So continue holding in position.
Eva Air Cargo, flight 619, looking like it's going to take off on the south side on 25 right. Speedbird heading over to the south side.
Southwest 1353, reverse uniform approved. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left. Southwest 1353.
And we have our next A380 takeoff. Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich. Now heading up here to the north side. We'll do a little backtracking. Just get it out, Kevin. Here on the north side and 24 left coming up. Still got that Eva Air Cargo 777. It's a King's Tail. Da-dun, da-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Even with the Pacific Ocean in the back, it's perfect. All right, we're gonna add the south side real quick. shining against the ocean. Aer Lingus looking like a Southside arrival, flight 69 coming from Dublin on the updated livery, A330-300, just 5 minutes out.
Country 426, RNAV to Del right, wind 25013, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Del right, runway 24 left, expect to take off.
Love the reflection of the sun. Officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 6 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, August 9th. 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show as we roll on closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. A few hours out. A lot of action here on both the north and the south side. Glad you could join me here tonight. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, let's get back to the action. The Queen, the King, should be doing a little back tracking, back taxiing here on 24 left. Flexport Queen heading to Hong Kong, 747-400 freighter flight 8350 lining up will be a south side takeoff.
West 4877 at Victor cross runway 24 left to contact ground 0.65.
At Victor cross 24 left over to ground, Cavs 4776.
All right, officially on the active runway 24 left. Now back taxi down to the opposite side. Get in line. We'll be following a Delta A321.
So 2311 Los Angeles Tavern, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, line from Lake
I guess it would be following an E-jet as well. This looks like Lufthansa, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. Aer Lingus about to touch down there on the south side on 25 left. You're right, Linda. It was moving pretty quick down 24 left. Time is money. We're going to switch to the south side here. Give you a view of Aer Lingus in the updated livery. like this delivery on the A321neo, and not so much on the A330s.
Delray, wind 25013, runway 24 left, cleared 420.
RNAV Delray, 2 for west, clear for takeoff, Delta 2011.
Skywest 3712, go through 7, runway 24 left, line up the way. Runway 24 left, line up the way, Skywest 3712.
Long now, this will be taking off in the dark during Nighthawk. You guys are all screaming at me. We know, Kevin. Stop it. Alright, already cleared for takeoff. Heading back to Munich.
Have a good day, Skywest 3712.
Turn and burn action for the Lufthansa A380.
Wind is 25017, gas 30. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact departure.
Southwest flight coming in from Sacramento, flight 1574 at the 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1743 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-900 ER.
One LA turn with you for right, good left. Good left, for right.
Look at this one ray of sunshine. sneaking through those clouds. I think it's hitting right where we were at the beach. No, I think we're actually a little too far to the north. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Anthony says, greetings, Kevin. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great evening. 2 thumbs up. Thank you, Anthony. Hope you are as well. So far, so good. It's starting to cool down a little bit. Of course, we had this coastal eddy cloudiness come off the ocean, which kind of cooled everything down. Of course, we're not going to have much of a sunset again here tonight. Getting that June gloom, May gray kind of feel here. Delta Airlines Flight 1287 also heading to Houston, A319.
Delta 1287 on Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off Delta 1287.
Wake up! I think, did you guys hear that person on the loudspeaker? I think it's this taxi area over here. Did someone fall asleep?
Let me know when you get to the airport site. Wind 25015.
Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you. Thank you. Let's make room for the box here. All right. Zoom out a little bit. Bob, you ready? No? Yeah? What, are you asleep over there, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back at the 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. And if you're just gifted a membership from Jane or anybody else here today, lots of gifted memberships. Make sure to come back for the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings where we give out some free AVL merch. We've got some new hats possibly being added to the store within the next week. They're new style hats. Testing them out. See how they work. Well, Kevin, you just put it on your head. Not much to the hat.
Delta 2154, LA Tower, like 24 left, line of point. Line of point, 24 left, Delta 2154.
Left 61, left turn one able and hold short runway 24 left. Left turn one able, short 24 left. So it's 2154 and down right runway 24 left.
Take a look on the south side, Iberia heading back to Madrid, A350-900 on Wednesday's show. We had a special livery A350 and the only in Madrid on that side of the aircraft. Aircraft heading to 25 right. They're on the south side of LAX. Taking a look at Terminal 7. It's home to United Airlines there on the south side. That is a 757-300 sitting there at the gate. Steven with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Holy moly, Kevin. That's a lot of equipment to set up for your show, but we are loving every minute of it. Thank you so much for watching from Connecticut, or watching from Connecticut. Well, thank you, Steven. Of course, you guys are all talking about the, well, I guess what it's going to be called is the BTS of the BTS. What that means is behind the scenes of the behind the scenes. So it was the first time we've ever done this today. I'll show you what the camera is. Why not? We've shown you everything else. This is the DJI Osmo 3. This is the camera, believe it or not, that we shot the behind the scenes of the behind the scenes on. It's a little nice little gimbal that you guys can see. But that's what we shot that on. And of course, I had a little microphone that's actually being charged over here. That's what we used, and I just wanted to take you along as we drove over here to the H Hotel and came up the elevator, and you got to see all the equipment, all the bags and whatnot. Everyone's like, well, please, Kevin, please do another one when you have to tear everything down tonight. So if all goes well, I will have another BTS at the BTS as we pack all this up. I think with you guys there with me, I think it'll actually make the process a little bit faster. So what we'll do, obviously not anytime soon, but later on this evening, I will start the BTS of the BTS before we end the main show. And the BTS, there's so many BTSs. Before the ones that are on right now, we'll keep on rolling, and we'll start the end BTS of the BTS, if you get my drift. And then we'll just continue that as we end the other two shows. And then Kevin will head back to the office and eventually home to eat dinner. But that's later, tater. But certainly go check out the first BTS of the BTS here today. I couldn't believe there was, I think the highest number we got was 1.2 thousand of you guys watching me unload the bags out of the car. Celia L with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Celia. Says mahalo to my honorable mayor of LAX. Keep fighting the good fight and keep navigating the minefields. I send a hug. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, it's been, we've talked about it. We've had some interesting things happen behind the scenes on the channel in the last couple of weeks, and I finally feel like everything's kind of getting back to normal the last 24 hours. So that's good, right? It's all good in the neighborhood. All right, let's head to the south side. Iberia A350 rolling down at 25 right.
9350 heavy RNAV Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 9350 heavy.
All right, we got that flex port going to be taken off there on the south side. Flex ports. Flight 8350 heading to Hong Kong, a 747-400 freighter. Be followed by the smallest plane we have here at LAX, Southern Airways Express Flight 806. The latest PC-1245 heading to Imperial. Oh, the dog emoji is Sammy. That's the dog emoji. Sammy was my dog of 15 years. I adopted him from the pound when he was a year and a half. Gosh, what was it, 2 years ago? 2 years ago, last month. He unfortunately passed away. He had a bad heart. They told me it was genetic. But he lived 15 years. He had a good life. He was on the show a few times. You guys all knew Sammy. So that's the emoji that you see, and I will never get rid of that emoji.
Okay, 1301, Julian cross on 25 right, on the ground for the flag.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, Metro 1301.
9350 heavy, contact takeoff departure.
Departure, 9350 heavy, we'll see you.
7806, LA Tower, traffic crossing down.
So again, that is operated by Atlas Air. That's why the
25 right, Metro.
calling out Giant.
Contact with Tower Hawaii, 17 heavy, ILS 5 left.
That is the Asiana A380 Super being towed over to the remote area of LAX.
5 left.
5 left, clear to land, Hawaii 17.
Latam Airlines Flight 534, committed from Lima. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, next arrival on the south side. Followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 78, committed from Honolulu, A330-200. On the north side, Qantas Flight 15, committed from Brisbane, A330-200, just 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles.
Friendly 806, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that is Dockweiler Beach, just on the other side of that bluff. Friday night, you know, everyone's having a dance party on the beach.
Verify sketch 5398, runway 25 right, last way, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right, sketch 5398.
It's the Dreamliner coming in from Lima, Peru.
8232, reduce its speed to 150, ILS 2511 to
Rockfish 8232, LA Tower, caution by turn to Dubai Heavy A330, 2 mile final, wind 25014, runway 25 left, land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Rockfish 8232.
534 Heavy, continue hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, that's the flight.
Metro 534 Heavy, Juliet, cross running 25 right. Continue on hotel, then hold short running 25 right. Hold short running 25 right at Quebec, Metro 534 Heavy. Friendly 806.
I was waiting for that Pilatus, but I guess it's up in the clouds. All right, forget it. Forget about it. Let's head back toward Dockweiler.
5398 RNAV Docker and 25 right.
Have Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, that's 5398.
7806, turn left 982.
Norris Flight 311 coming in from Paris, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 19 minutes away. On the Fun Airways, Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 31 minutes away. Air France Flight 27 coming in from Papeete, A350-900, just 35 minutes away. That will be a south side arrival. Speaking of south side arrivals, flight coming in from Honolulu.
78 heavy exit here, Juliet, cross running 25 right, cutting ground for Qatar.
They will exit here, and then at Juliet, clear cross 25 right, and ground the other side, wide 78 in.
Exit 534 heavy, Quebec, cross running 25 right, cutting ground for Qatar.
Beautiful cross runway 25 right, from the ground,
0.75.
All right, we're gonna head back to the north side. We have some takeoffs happening on 24 left. Turn the ATC back to the north side as well. First one is Southwest Airlines heading to Sacramento, flight 754. It's the 737-700.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 24014, wind 24 right, clear away. Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 30.
Craig Russell back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Is that a private A330? I just saw parked on the south. Well, I showed it to you guys on the BTS of the BTS. Fortunately, let me hear, like, I didn't raise. I'm gonna raise the handle on the tripod up a little bit so I can clear this. All right. That's A330, right? That's an A330-200. Let me see if I can zoom in on the registration on that. There you go. Can you see it?
Echo 2691, wind 24014 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Echo 2691. 420, LA Tower, 24 left, line of wind. Upper lane, 24 left, Delta 420.
Sitting over there at Signature Aviation.
Skyline 3083, contact circuit, apart circuit in. Today's Skyline 30.
We should be seeing the Qantas A330 here on the north side. This is Delta Airlines Flight 420 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A319.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On nav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 420. LA Charlie 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, up to 2686.
2686, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm sorry, I heard the clear takeoff. I missed the first part, so 2686.
The 2686, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff. 24 left.
This flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, also in an E319 at Delta Airlines flight 2686.
Heavy left turn at Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left.
Then a Yankee, hold short, please hold it.
Heavy cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Okay, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, taxi,
Qantas will now cross over 24 left here on the north side. Head to Tom Bradley there on the south side.
Qantas 15 heavy, contact ground point 75 to turn point.
Says that A330 came in from Hong Kong. Interesting. Eat something real quick. Talks amongst yourselves. What do I got for a snack here? Obviously, my dinner is back at home. Oh, what do we got here? Oh boy. Oh, RX bars. They always come in handy, right? Always. Lucky me. All right, so don't mind me. I'm just going to be over here snacking on some RX bars to get me through the next few hours. It's going to be a late dinner again tonight.
4180, I'm sorry, 41488, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, that's 4148.
Let's go, 4148 AM.
I'm sorry, say again?
Coast 4148 is going to be just a minute in position for release.
Okay, I got it.
And Alaska 1092 LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, left.
All right, I'm back. We do have Air Premier Flight 102 heading back to Seoul in a 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing back. Looks like that tail to the south could be a north side takeoff on 24 left. I don't think it's a storm brewing. I think that's just a normal. It's hot. It's hot further east. The Pacific Ocean is actually really cold. It's cool. It's not a warm. This part of the Pacific over here is kind of cold. So when you got that warm mixed with the cold water, you get these coastal eddies, the fog that we're seeing here today. Lined up, ready to go here on the north side of 24 left is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4148 headed to Boise, Idaho, E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1080 heading to Memphis in the 737-800.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4148. 1080 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, 1080.
No, it's not wildfire smoke. Trust me. Look at the hole in the clouds over there. Look at that. How cool is that? It's like a UFO. Beam me up, Scotty. Aviators with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. This is Hello, Kevin, honorary mayor of LAX, enjoying your incredible live stream as I work away on my laptop. Glad you got your back from Delta, Jason, in Minnesota. Thank you, Jason. It's good to be back. Or good to have the bag back. You know, as I took everything out of the bag yesterday, I was reminded what I had in there. There are some things that would have taken some time to replace. I'm glad I got it back. I would have been upset by some of the AVL stuff that was in there. Chris MZ and Z. Hello, Chris. Hi, Kevin. very happy to finally be a new sheriff in this wonderful land called AVL. The amount of good you provide for us is beyond measure. So grateful for so much. Well, thank you so much, Chris. You know, being a sheriff here on AVL comes with a lot of responsibilities, Chris. I kid. No responsibilities, just have fun. Thanks for your support. Hope you're doing well. B. Willie Jackson, back with the super chat. So my uncle Mike Ritter is now 72 years old, and he asks me all the time if he will live till the day you come to Frankfurt Airport. There in Germany. What can I tell him? Well, tell him he's still very young, and he doesn't have to worry. We will be there soon. All I can say.
2334 LA Tower, runway 2 for left line for wait. 2
for left line for wait, 2334.
That's Air Premia Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Please need sir 1 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 2 for right for the land.
So you better bet I won't be there during the winter. You just I ain't gonna be during the winter there in Frankfurt. Nope. As much as I would love to be there around Christmas time, beautiful there in Germany around Christmas time. No. So no, this Air Premia is not late here today. Originally scheduled for 4:05 arrival. Ran a few minutes late. We'd normally see this as an early morning.
Lead in 802, caution wake turbulence heavy Boeing 787 with a flight team 1. TV 5 radar contact 12 miles north of Los Angeles CL1. The Premium 102 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line at the wing. Line number 3, runway 2 for left here, Premium 102.
Oh, what happened to us? Stand by. Oh, Kevin forgot to plug in the battery. Out of all the things I forgot to do in the BTS, Kevin, you forgot to plug in the battery of the modem. Stand by. Stand by. It's coming back up. Just give it 1 second here. See, there was always one thing I forgot to do on the BTS of the BTS. One of the most important things, make sure the modem's plugged in so it doesn't run out of juice. I screwed up. I screwed up.
2334, contact circuit departure. Okay, yeah, good day. TV9, you just wanted the harbor route south, right?
Should be coming back up.
Supposed to be the harbor route, out of 900, traffic 4 o'clock, 2 miles, same direction, TV helicopter 600. Thank you. 106 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 2 for right, go to land.
Sorry about that, guys. So if you're watching the BTS over here, I was explaining exactly what happened. So we did the BTS and the BTS. You guys saw me plug in all the cables, do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. Well, Kevin forgot to do one thing, a very important thing. He forgot to plug in the power to the modem. So the modem went dead because it ran out of power because Kevin forgot to plug it into the battery. You probably can't see it. So we're good to go. Sorry about that brief interruption. Seems like I got a little distracted on the BTS of the BTS. The next arrival is on the Japan Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be coming directly out of the clouds over there to the east.
57, turn left, heading 210, way 24 left, over takeoff. 10. South State 35, Valley Turn, it's going to be a few minutes for release. 5.
Is there something on the side of that plane? I've never seen that before. The Allegiant was a special Together We Fly. We've seen that about many times here at LAX. It did arrive as we were having some issues with the internet. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. This is Kevin High from Chicago. I'm not out of line in chatting this, but we have the Chicago Air and Water Show this weekend, and a local YouTuber is trying to cover it. Brian Really on YouTube. Thanks, AVL fans. No problem. Chicago Air and Water Show. Sounds interesting. Never heard of Brian Really. Really? Is that his name? Brian Really? I'll have to check it out. NRB Photos, Ben with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. This is what a sunset tonight. Gotta love those H views. Absolutely. When the modem doesn't go out. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those weird sunsets here tonight. I'll be honest with you, I'm not the sun usually at this time of the day is directly in my eyes, so I'm not missing that. At least we can see the Pacific Ocean there in the background still. It's not too bad. We do have Air France Flight 25 heading to Paris, the 777-300ER heading up to the north side. We'll have a takeoff on 24 left.
115 LA Terminal 24 right to the land.
John H. with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Happy 37 months of AVL membership. Thank you, John.
Set up 443 on Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 443.
A321 Neo rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 4428, hold short runway 24 left. Southwest 4428, thank you. Now cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Oh, Ben, if you're still watching NRB photos, Ben, rumor has it that the new A350-900 with Delta in the LA Olympic livery is going to be here at LAX on Sunday. Not quite sure if it's going to be arrival and takeoff, or just a takeoff, or just an arrival. That is the rumor. Hopefully we see you at the Hill on Sunday.
Brent 035 Heavy, LA charge, expect 2 minutes.
And Air France heading up here to 24 left. Looks like Norse heading to the south side, as well as Air France, the A350 coming from Pampaete, the A350-900, 3 minutes out. Ah, you're going to be out of town?
Sky 666 LHR, heavy boy 777, made up the onboard, Josh Boy Turbulence, runway 24 right, center line. WestJet 1432 LHR, way 25013, runway 24 right, center line. Hey, this November's current Los Angeles altimeter 2984. Sky 5587 cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, no delay crossing please. Cross 24 left, no delay over.
Duke McQueen at DHL Coletta Airflight 626, plane in Jane at 747-400, 24 minutes away. Obviously that will arrive on the south side. It's coming in from the east.
San Francisco 25 Heavy, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line of point.
San Francisco 25, just 1 minute position. Turn left unable, traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65. Okay, we're exiting at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65. Thank you, that's the photo. Thank you.
This is Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris, and this 15-year-old 777-300ER. sign is WestJet Flight 1432 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-800.
Airfront 025 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Delray, 50, full length.
Turn left unable, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left unable and hold short for left jet, 1432.
Western 1432, cross, runway 24 left, make contact on 0.65. Cross 24 left, runway 0.65, Western 1432.
Straight up into those clouds.
Airfront 025 Heavy, contact Dogan departure.
Oh well. All right, Norris landing on there on the south side. Also just had that Air France A350-900 coming in from Papeete. They're on 25 left.
United 2397 LA Tower number 3 with 25012, runway 24 right, turn to land. 24 right, turn land. 5074 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line way, traffic stop.
24 left, line of way, southwest 1574.
So I guess that Atlas Air Queen, that passenger Queen, came in from Seattle. I guess it did have the Seattle Seahawks. But they took everyone off that plane quick. Air France will head to the west gates. Awesome. Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. 777-300 now lighting up on the radar. Also Norse Flight 12 heading to Oslo. 787-9 Dreamliner also lighting up, sitting over there at the west gates.
Got a 66, turn left when able, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic close control. Left when able, short runway 24 left, got a 66. Got a 66, thanks, down cross runway 24 left, then contact on 0.65, good day. Cross 24 left, and over to ground on 21.6.
Heading to the north side, how about Singapore Airlines? The A350-900 coming in from Singapore, flight 36. Now just 48 minutes away from touching down on the north side of 24 right.
TV9 LA Transit, LA Bumper Airspace, North Long Harbor, Animal 900, altimeter 2984. 39 to LA Tower, I'm going to keep it up to line up and wait, jump full cross. Deploy left, 5 way, southwest 4539. 4539, actually disregard crossing traffic, runway 24 left, good for takeoff, we're going to have to go right. 2 left, clear to God, southwest 4539.
Back to the north side. How about another Southwest plane? Sure, why not? Heading to SFO. Southwest Airlines flight 4579, a 737-700. Expect a little turn and burn action. Oh yeah. Off she goes.
4 miles, maneuvering 600 indicated tap and down. I'm not talking to him. 3759, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 125.
Alright, craft 24 left, ground 165, Skywest 3759.
4579, contact clear to departure. Have a good day. TV 900, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuvering 700 feet, time unknown. They're just outside of Bravo. Got 4034, LA Tower with 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yeah, please, delete Delta. Delete 10.
That was United Airlines flight 2397 coming in from Seattle. 737-800.
Ryan
Ryan Lewis, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Late Allegiant flight 4801 from Smoky Medford on final. Oh, I think I probably forgot it. I think that came in right before we lost internet.
Yeah, 2397 cross 22 for left at Yankee. Continue via Yankee and hold short of Charlie. Cross 2 for left at Yankee. Yankee hold short of Charlie.
Let me
LA Tower traffic is crossing our way to
reload a few things. We can get back.
Way 24 left, 2208. TV 900, there's one more, but you're 1 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering 700 tap and down. Police 10, did you want the harbor route or just area 1? Police 10, thank you, that is approved, and maintain VFR. TV 900, leaving LA Harbor, space 1 VFR, frequency change approved.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Transport 750 LA Tower number 3, wind 26010, runway 24.
Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 9th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel as we get closer to Nighthawk territory. Should be happening here in the next hour. Sit back, relax, it's the weekend. All right, more to plane action here at LAX.
39 LA Tower, you want to go from Romeo? Full length, that's 72, Delta 2239. When we keep on full length, line up only, Delta 2239. Full length, line up only, Delta 2239.
That was Delta Airlines flight 2208 heading to Minneapolis and then 737-900ER. Next up, heading to SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2239, 737-900ER.
2208, contact departure. Departure, Delta 2208.
Norris, the Dreamliner heading back to Oslo, heading up for a north side takeoff.
TV5, Roger, clear the weather above Marine Space North 9 via the harbor route at 900, altimeter 2985. keeping LA Bravo Road, stay southbound, contact cross North Tower 121.1. Delta 2239, contact second departure. Departure 2239, good.
Nice looking private jets. Landing there on the south side, just making that left hand turn on the Alpha.
1250, right, clear to land.
3124 right, yes.
4034, crossway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and then center ground. Between the runways, 24 right, 24 left, about 50 feet.
TP5 leaving LA Bravo airspace, northbound, Fox VFR, is approved. The world's called in the helicopters.
Also Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki, an A350-900 also lighting up on the radar.
Sky 4034, understand there's a balloon between the runways.
Balloon?
643 LA Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait for release, going to be just a minute position.
Balloon between the runways. Let me take a look.
Sky 6231, car 2 check on.
Yeah, Scott 6231, we're ILS 24 right.
6231 LA Tower, 125.011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Scott 6231.
Mexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8.
Skyline 4750, traffic will hold a position, cross runway 24 left at Victor or Whiskey, and then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor and ground point 65.
Mr. Tiger Shark 77 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Tiger Shark. The BTS of the BTS stream was crazy good. Looking forward to more. Thanks for all the hard work you put into these shows. Will you be in Phoenix for Thanksgiving? Yes, I will be, and hopefully I try to get there before then as well. Definitely like to head out to Phoenix a little bit more this year. Yes, I think we're planning to do another BTS of the BTS of the BTS. After this show here tonight, you can obviously you saw me set everything up. Well, you get to see me set or tear everything down. So stay tuned for that a bit later, Tater. You know, earlier on the The BTS I was talking about. Right before I left the office, I got a text. Just checking to see if I ever got a text back. No. I got a text from well, one of the stations we used to work at here in Los Angeles, one of the local affiliates, reaching out because I wanted to see if I could comment about the crash in Brazil on the ATR. They wanted an aviation expert. And I said, well, I'll be honest with you, I don't know a lot about the details. Obviously, it's very unclear. Obviously, it was a stall, but we don't know what caused the stall. There's a lot of, information we just don't know. I said I wouldn't be comfortable going on and talking about that, which is 100% true. Who am I to go on TV, and more than likely that soundbite will be used, across the country. I thank them for reaching out, but I did offer, I said, I'm going to be going live at 3 o'clock today. I do have a show. You're more than welcome to send a crew out, and I'll give you a soundbite and tell you how safe air travel is. Crickets. They didn't want that. But I know the game. I used to work it. They want the scare factor. I understand, but I'm not going to do that. Obviously, it was a stall with that ATR in Brazil. Now, what caused it, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm not someone to comment on a crash like that. That's not what we're here to do. Now, if it involved us or we witnessed it somehow, then yes. But anyway, I guess they did want my soundbite of explaining how safe air travel is, how safe it is. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that see that video and they had a little fear, and that fear just got even bigger. So I just wanted to reinforce that it is safe. That is very rare for a plane to do that. But they didn't respond to my offer. I guess they moved on.
126.010, 126.010, on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, for takeoff, on 012 from the 1 departure. W124.3, Delta 692, got a departure.
Delta departure, Delta 692 today.
When I see ATR, I instantly think about the 90s. In the 90s, a lot of you guys weren't even born then. ATRs were a problem with American Eagle in the 90s, if you guys remember that. So when I hear that, I instantly go back and think about all those American Eagle ATR crashes in the Midwest. Finnair coming up from the north side at takeoff.
Well, 601 uniform heavy contact departure, good day. Departure on Airline. United 57 crossing my Q4
24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, ground point 65, United.
Finnair Flight 2, A350-900, heading back to Helsinki. Well, Alex, the thing is, I don't really know a lot about ATRs. Obviously, we don't really have many of them even flying here in the U.S. The last time I saw an ATR was actually in St. Martin. We saw a few of those hopping between islands.
Hello, United 12, 119 left, 24 right.
United 1221 LA, turn right 24 right, turn to land with 25011, constantly coming.
So I'm not going to go on the record. I'm not going to go on TV and talk about an aircraft that I don't really know much about. I've never been on one. I haven't been around many of them.
777 LA, turn right 24 right, turn lane.
All right, Finnair heading over to 24 left. Chris MZNZ back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Oh, and by the way, Apple AirTags for your luggage. You'll not regret using those. Last week we were waiting for the second bag to come back. Took ages, but knew it was there. You know, I did have those a few years ago when I went to, well, the first round of travel. I went to DC and I went to Boston and I went to Dallas. I had the AirTags and I didn't really like them. And you know why I didn't like them? Because as I was pulling away from the gate, I remember it was on United. I think it was a flight to Dulles. The AirTags were showing that they were still inside the airport when I knew they were actually on the plane. So I never felt like the AirTags were keeping up with the exact location. Maybe I should give them another try. I just saw a Condor. It's heading to the south side.
24 left, standby to find the way you can be there. Heavy.
Connect 2 heavy, wind is 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray, be there, 2 heavy.
There's a United 757 next up for arrival here on the north side of 24 right. Condor, the Blue Stripes A330, heading to the south side. We'll head to the south side real quick. A FedEx 767 taking off 25 right.
165, that is 1241. Spinner 2 heavy, contact clear for departure.
Departure, Spinner 2 heavy.
4697, LA turn, my chief for left line, for white traffic crossing, caution white turbulence.
24 left line white, southwest 4697.
Next arrival on the north side, Air Canada. Although we do have a Queen arriving on the south side. We'll stick to the south side. DHL Collect Air, Flight 626, coming in from Cincinnati, a plane Jane at 747-400 freighter. Queen touching down. 25 and left. Turn off into Alpha 7.
With 4677, our runway, runway 24 left, for the takeoff.
It's actually kind of turned into a nice evening here. Southwest 737-800 rolling down to 24 left on the north side. That's what you're hearing. Oh, looks like an easy turn. Straight in. Also have UPS flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300ER. Pushing it back will be a south side takeoff. Condor flight 2087, the Blue Stripes A330neo, slowly but surely making its way to the south side.
4697, contact clear for departure. 4697.
Takeoff on the south side is Alaska Airlines in the San Francisco Giants livery, heading to Seattle to 737 MAX 9, flight 1305. Norse. No, you would have been to 24 left by now, Norse. Went north. I'm sorry, Norse, Condor. Went north to Delta, made a left-hand turn onto Delta, and then went back to the south side. Condor there on the Bravo, heading to 25 right. Flight 2087 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Check. Wind 24010. Cabin 5056, crossing my 24 left, they contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skywest 3356.
Sounds like we have a Delta 767 heading to 24 left. No. Heard one over there. All right, so we do have the UPS 767 at 300 yard, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Condor will be number 4. Turkish Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. 777 at 300 yard, looking like it will head to the south as well. Singapore Flight 36 coming from Singapore. The A350-900 just 30 minutes out. China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777 to 300 ER coming in from Guangzhou, now just 28 minutes away. Air Tahiti Niue, Flight 402, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, 32 minutes out. Stay on the south side. Aviators back with the $2 super chat says, how is there graffiti on rooftops of those buildings? Well, welcome to LA. This building apparently is either going to be torn down. There was talk that it was going to be torn into a hotel, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore. Apparently people are getting inside of it and getting to the rooftop. I think it's a security issue, but what do I know?
392, cross 325 right Lima, counting ground 175. Cross 25 right Lima, contact ground 175, Delta 392. 7738, cross 325 right Lima.
You should see the bottom floor. It's a piece of artwork, let me tell you. Janet Jones 43 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. So I don't, you know, I have told you guys about that whole area down there. So this building is east of Sepulveda. So this is Sepulveda, all right? That's Sepulveda. That takes you to the In-N-Out Burger, if you kind of get where I'm going with this. So that's Sepulveda. The building with the graffiti is east of that. So it's closer to me than it is the airport. Why does that matter? So basically, anything on the opposite side of Sepulveda, there's a parking lot over there, the alley exit, the street that takes you in, the bridge, 96th Street Bridge, all of that is going to be bye-bye. That is all the new location for Terminal 0, which will be later named 1. So that's all going to be torn out of there. So I just cannot see. I would assume they may tear down this building when they start tearing everything else down. That's just a thought. I don't know if Lawa has purchased that land over there. I'm not quite sure, but I'm assuming it's probably going to come down around the same time that everything else is coming down. That would make sense, since you're basically going to close down Sepulveda to tear down the 96th Street Bridge. I would assume at some point that would be a great time to bring that building down as well. But who knows? It could be bought, could be a new hotel popping up. I have no idea. But in the meantime, people are getting up there. Condor 2087 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 5 right, line of way. JetBlue 287, hold short of runway 5 right at Juliet. It lines up right, I mean, it's right on Sepulveda, so to bring that down, you would have to close down Sepulveda, so I would assume they're probably going to do it all in one. Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land. concentrate back on the south side. Condor going to be taking off here shortly.
Skywest 3432 off on the tower with 250.
The flight taking off on the north side was Delta Airlines Flight 1483 heading to Salt Lake City. Also, Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich and a 777 at 300ER lighting up. Turkish heading to the south side. And Condor up next for takeoff. And GE with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, GE. Says FYI, they came out with a new Jackery battery. Really? I'll have to check it out. Is it like... I know they were coming out with some like massively large ones for a lot of money. Of course, they came out that small one, which we have. They come out with a mid-size unit. I'll have to check it out. One of these days, I should take a photo of it at the office. I have all the old Jackeries just lined up in a long row. You guys should see how many Jackery units we had but don't work anymore. It's not a good look for Jackery. But we put them through the ringer. But eventually I got to, probably going to take those over to Best Buy for recycling.
East cargo. Yeah, 3770 heavy, hold short of Hotel 5. Hold short Hotel 5, that it is. Of Hotel 5, that's 3770. Fairway 2699, off on the tower, crossing Lake Privilege, traffic will cross, runway 25 right.
We got Condor going to be taking off on this south side.
Runway 255, 2699. United 3770 heavy. Cross, runway 25 right at Hotel 5, and then contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, and contact ground 75. Deputy 27, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Condor 2087 heavy, contact ground point 75. So bye-bye for the 87 heavy, bye-bye.
What was the deal with that United 777? Oh, this is the flight coming back from Phoenix, flight 3770. It's back from Phoenix. Any of you Phoenix plane spotters get a shot of this?
On F Docker with 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff on F Docker, runway 2699. Sun Country 8785, runway 25 right, line of way. Runway 25 right, clear for 25.
All right, you guys, I'm going to have to take a quick break here in a second. Miss anything big. I think this is a good time. Where do you go off to?
Sun Country 8785 on F Docker with 25010, runway 25 right, takeoff. Got 25 right, on F Docker, 8785. United 1680, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way. Skywest 4087, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right of Lima. Hotel, hold short of right, 4087.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Stand by.
ILS, runway 25 right. American 1750, Los Angeles Tower with 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Go ahead, 25 left, American 1750. Fairway 2699, contact, over departure. Over departure, runway 2699, so long.
6010, runway 25 right, no takeoff.
One after Docker out of 25 right, clear for South United 1680.
Sun Country 8785, contact for the departure.
Over to departure, 8785, have a good one.
Joshua Siegel becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joshua. Tombot 14 back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Hakav Brian, really, Chicago is a streetwalker in Chicago, not a plane spotter. He did a great job covering the Blue Angels practice today. I'll have to take a look. And that's kind of in, walking around downtown, walking around stuff, live streams, that is, driving around. I'll have to check it out. Thank you so much, Tombot 14.
American 1750, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 76.
Circuit 10 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, runway 25 right, circuit 10 heavy.
Turkish 777 at 300 ER heading back to Istanbul. Next takeoff on the south side. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. Also a 777 heading to the south side as well. Definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. I just cannot speak today. Oh, I don't know about it because I've been talking, what, What time did we do the BTS of the BTS? What time was that at? 1? So I'm talking about almost 8 hours straight. Well, that's nothing.
Right 720, turn left at Alpha 7, then turn left and Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha 7 left, Alpha ground, 75, drive 720 today.
Let's
United
thrive.
2390, LA Terra taxi to the full lane.
Full lane, United 23.
United 1909, LA Terra taxi, full lane.
Full lane, United 1909.
I should be seeing that Turkish 777 rolling down to 5 at right. Yes, we're going to do a BTS of the BTS of the breakdown. Break it down. Let's break down.
American 1750, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, then over the ground, American 750.
Turkish 10 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. United 2390, caution with turbulence, 777 departed, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
So on the north side, Virgin and Dreamliner
heavy, contact SoCal departure.
pushing it back. This should be a north side takeoff. Div Singapore Airlines Flight 36, A350-900, coming in from Singapore. 4 minutes out, it would be a north side arrival. That China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, the 777-300ER, 14 minutes out. Rita Loy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rita. Kevin, I know you have gone through your share of Jockeys. I just bought one myself for use with my laptop. Which one did you get? Did you get the new one? There's so many. There's so many for different, well, whatever you use it for. You know, if you guys looked at the BTS of the BTS here today, you notice we have larger Jockeys, we have smaller Jockeys, we have mid-sized Jockeys. The majority that we use, the bigger ones, is just for the computer alone. Laptop sucks up all the energy.
American 1675, LA Terra taxi, full lane.
Ed does pretty well with power. He doesn't eat up a lot of power. United 757-300 heading to Honolulu, flight 2390, now rolling down to 5 right.
Got 4906 LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, third left.
Yeah, 1137 ready to go.
1137, roger. See behind the United Express RJ taxi Charlie 3 Bravo to runway 25 right.
Charlie 3 Bravo 25 right, Express, United 1137.
At 1909, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1909.
With 41 Golf Heavy, runway 25 right.
Stephen Moore becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Stephen.
United 2390.
And Josh White gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. All right, we're not done, Bob. Sorry, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Josh White's gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. At the same time, we had a PayPal coming through. Looks like Skittles. Skittles with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you, Kevin, keeping us all company. I've been down and out since Tuesday. COVID, yuck. So thanks again. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. We'll feel better. Boy, oh boy.
41 Golf Heavy, 1250 at 8. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully this is good as chicken noodle soup. Thank you, Skittles. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. A 777-300ER lined up, ready to go on the south side is Virgin Dreamliner heading up to 24 left.
Net at 1909, contact Soka departure.
Departure at 1909.
Kevin 5087, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Thank you for 5087.
All right, we'll head to the south side. We also have a level A330 now pushing back. Looks like a south side takeoff for this one as well.
2785, call ground 275. Trainer 204 heavy at Golf, cross runway 25 right, you're right on Bravo, taxi to the full length.
Beautiful. All right, we'll head back to the north. Let's turn the ATC back to the north. Virgin Atlantic Flight 142. What's the AI summary saying of now? We're concerned for Kevin.
Virgin 142 heavy LA Tower, only 24 left, line of going.
House of Green Air Cargo Flight 8204 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter getting in line there on the south side. Our next arrival is Singapore Flight 36 A350-900 coming from Singapore. Yes, we are getting close to Nighthawk, kind of like in between as we're getting close to the 8 p.m. hour. The mods are like, wait, hold on a second here. When he signs off, I usually am done. Now I got another live stream after the live stream. I don't know about this mod situation. Thanks, mods, for showing up today. I totally forgot about letting you guys know that I was going to do the BTS of the BTS. Sorry. Sorry. Singapore A350.
You're going 42, just about 40 more seconds.
Tower Scott 5535 on Zulu, 4 right.
Go 5535 LA Tower, only 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear land, go 5535.
Virgin 142 VR and that's Del Rey, only 2 for left for takeoff.
On that Del Rey,
All right, Virgin
Heavy at taxiway Victor, cross 12 for left, contact ground at 0.65.
Our John Victor, cross 4 left, ground 1465, for 36
Virgin 142 heavy contact, look out the bar. 124.3.
Singapore will now cross over 24 left.
1250, runway 24 right for the land.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2149, E175.
That's 2507 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
That's like
That's 2507, you guys still here? 507 up shoreline, turn right, heading 271, rolling 24 left, let's take up.
271 shoreline,
This helicopter headed south to turn away, altimeter 2985. So say 293 LA Tower, rolling 24 left, line up and wait. By the way, rolling 24 left, southwest, we connect.
Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard.
2149,
Richard says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, I heard fighter jets practicing above my workplace. A wonderful sound. By the way, how many Jackeries have you gone through? Do you have a closet full of them? They must not be that reliable. Well, I mean, how many do we have sitting on the ground in the office? We have, I want to say at least 10, maybe not, if not more. A lot of them are the original Jackeries that we had from the very beginning. So we're talking like 3.5, almost 4 years old. We put them through the ringer. You know, they're out in the elements. You know, the rain, the wetness, the dampness, the dustiness, you name it, the sun. So we put them through the ringer. But like anything, we go through equipment every year. We have to replace something, if it's small, or the Jackeries, or the computer, or cameras, whatever it may be. Thank you, Richard. It sounds like you guys got a show or something going on in Chicago tomorrow.
We'll see you after.
Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter taking off 25 right. It's the cost of doing business. We've asked Jackery to sponsor our broadcasts probably for the last 3 years. Not interested, you know, out of all the things, you know, there's people that go out and camp and all that jazz, that's great and everything. But you want to talk about like a great opportunity to partner with a live stream that's out in the elements using your batteries. Of course, we probably talk about them enough. They don't need to give us money to talk about them, but I think you want to talk about a match made in heaven.
21, wind at 240 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, of takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, double 1651.
Double 2061 at whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Double 2061 at whiskey, hold short 24 left.
Double 293, contact, SoCal departure.
Have a great weekend, double 293.
Thank you, too.
To the 777 at 300ER, coming in from Guangzhou, China Southern.
Delta 2861 at taxiway whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta 2061 at whiskey, cross 24 left, ground.
Delta 35 at Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, sky west, 5530. Delta 1551, contact departure today.
Delta 1551 today.
At 1132, LA Tower, only 2 for left, minus away.
Timberland, line of United, 1113.
61208, LA Tower, only 2 for right, cut to the lane. United 1960, plan to exit at Victor or Whiskey.
Victor Whiskey.
China Southern 3.
We're going to head to the south side at level, A330 rolling down to 25 right.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Yankee Hotel, level 24 left, at
1132 and 2609, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, set for takeoff, United, 1113.
Got 3318 LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus away.
It's a Delta A350 over there, about to cross over 25 right.
American 306.
Flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 713.
306 LA Tower, runway 24 right, put away.
Also have Airlogic, flight 478, coming in from Frankfurt. 777 freighter up next for arrival there on the south side, followed by Air Tahiti Nui, flight 402, coming in from Papeete. Turn the ATC back to the south side. Definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. Columns all lit up now.
Turn right on Hotel, and then at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Hotel ground, cross 25 right, contact ground, X-ray Alpha, Oscar, India, Los Angeles Tower, radio check. Thank you.
Airlogic.
X-ray Alpha, Oscar, India, there's traffic, 4 miles final, up your left of Foxtrot, without delay, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right.
That's the building there in the background. Usually gets in our shot when we're at Imperial Hill, where we will be on Sunday.
Delta 2125, LA Tower, taxi full lane. Southwest 2125, LA Tower, taxi to the full lane. Chicago 478 heavy, contact ground 0.75.
Jockey cam's been out of focus the whole day. Alright, so we are going to, it's the top of the hour, we're officially going to change over to Nighthawk territory here. So we're just going to run a little standby music, don't be alarmed. We'll come back with a whole new look. Like I always say, the only thing that doesn't change is your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh, so sad. All right, here we go.
United 1368, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land. Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet and 121. Midnight X-ray Alpha Oscar India, contact Tokyo departure. Southwest 2125 LA Tower. Go ahead. Southwest 2125 traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait 25 right, Southwest 2125. Alaska 309 LA Tower.
It is just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is Nighthawk territory time here on August 9th, 2024. High atop the H Hotel as we continue on here. Nighttime plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, enough of me. Let's get back to the action. All right, here we go. That's the old control tower with the red lights back up and operational. All right, let's head to the north side. It looks like French B heading to the south side tonight for a takeoff 25 right.
Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnhem Docker, American 2785 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Runway 25 right, American 27.
Look at everything's red, white, and blue. Well, now it's green. That was American Airlines flight 1748 coming up from Philly. That A321neo, like I mentioned, French B flight 731 heading back to Paris Orly. A350 heading to the south side. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines flight 2276. It's coming in from Dulles on a 757-300. Beautiful evening. Boy, it turned into a beautiful evening. It was kind of looking a little earlier. Clayton with a super chat. Thanks so much, Clayton. It's a sad day to my country today. We lost not only one of our beloved birds, but most importantly, 61 souls. I would like to ask our fellow viewers for a prayer, and may God comfort their families. Hashtag PTB2283. That's unfortunate news. Condolences to all family, crew of that flight. A very sad day in aviation once again.
Wind 240. Tower 154 Tango Sierra, ILS 24 right. 154 Tango Sierra, LA Tower, only 24 right, clear to land.
We do have a Cargolux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, flight 6085, a 747-400 freighter up next for arrival on the south side. French B starting taxi here shortly. We'll be heading to the south side. Terry M back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. This is Nighthawk. Look at those colors. It's a beautiful night for the colors for Nighthawk.
1049 LA Tower, only 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, 1049.
Of course, we have a little fog still going on, so we can't really see downtown LA. You can kind of see it there in the distance. Certainly not as clear as I was hoping. Better luck next week, right?
2082 LA Tower, only 2407, only 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, only 24 right, Delta 20. Just 1049, wind 2307 on a Del Rey, only 24 left, clear to take off. On a Del Rey, runway left to take off, okay. Hold short of runway 24 left. Any exit, hold short of runway 24 left, Skywest 33. Got 3387, no whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and then ground up 65.
Head to the south, Cargolux Queen, landing 25 left. This flight coming in from Luxembourg, it's a 747-400 freighter. Looking like it possibly is going long. Believe so, going all the way to Lima. There you go. If you guys are over there at Imperial Hill and getting the show. Always fun when those Queens go all the way to Lima at night. Next Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2082 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee at a 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Kahului in an A321neo.
4 Tango 0, verify hold short runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, 4 Tango 0. Fred 2065 on FDL right.
Cargo Lux now on taxiway Alpha there on the south side.
Correct. Got 6591 tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way,
Boy, it's looking extra dark over there on the Alpha. All right, let's head back to the north side. It's a flight coming in from Memphis, Tennessee.
Mike, Los Angeles helicopters, LA altimeter 2986, and squad 0210, put the Bravo to Harbor North at below 900. Got 6591 on FDL right, runway 24 left, sub takeoff.
Or not, sorry, 24 left, sub takeoff.
Ship 1433 tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 line up the way, ship 1433.
182 at 60.
You have a Delta 767-300ER coming up from Honolulu, flight 495 at just 9 minutes out.
Delta 355 plane whiskey, that's the middle high speed.
Heading to the north side, EVA Air Flight 616 coming in from Taipei. 777-300ER now just 48 minutes away. And with that arrival, quite a few heavies with it, including Philippine Airlines Flight 102. 777-300ER just 15 minutes away. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei at A350-900, 55 minutes away. China Airlines Flight 8, 777-300ER, 1 hour, 1 minute away. And Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, 59 minutes away. So you can see we have a lot of heavy action coming in about an hour from now.
30 Mike, squawk 0210. Helicopter 30 Mike. Traffic 2 miles northeast, police helicopter at 5. Did you ever get the squawk? 30 my official further. Up to 2082 at Victor, cross 124 left and ground point 65. Cross 34 left at Victor, ground point 65, that's 20. Up 365 whiskey, cross 124 left and the ground point 65.
What's up, United Airlines Flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200, 43 minutes away. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1082 coming in from SFO on an A320. French B still heading down to the south side.
1364 LA Tower, runway 24 left, sign up the wave.
It's live wave, 211 Southwest.
Alright, let's take a look over here on the south. French B, slowly but surely making its way to 25 right. Passing by Terminal 7.
And then 2 cross, runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at 0.65. Heavy.
644, runway 24 right, go in. 644.
Also, Speedbird, the A380 Super, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. I should head up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. They're on Alpha, the Carnilux Queen. Queen now crossing over the Sepulveda tunnel.
That's 1364, were you ready?
Southwest 1364, ready to go when you are.
3357, hold short of runway 24 left. 3357. Go ahead. 3357, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left.
So 1364 and I'm still ready, runway 24 left, so take off.
And I'm still ready, 24 left, so take off, Southwest 1364.
A330 ready? Is that going to be taken off? Looks like the lights are on. Filling her up. Richard Flair back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says the Air and Water Show is this weekend on the lakefront. Chicago O'Hare landings get sent to the diagonal runways, 22 left and 22 right. ATC Chicago Center gives the area of east of Chicago O'Hare to the Air and Water Show. Well, that sounds really exciting. And now Tom Bob 14 was talking about it as well. Well, that's very cool.
1354 contact for guest departure.
You guys are going to that. Have a great time. Richard, thank you so much. Care Bear Mama gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Steven with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Says thank you for the birthday treat of Nighthawk. Well, happy birthday. Hope it's been a great day. Thank you, Steven. We're doing that Delta. Flight 495 coming up from Honolulu is 767 to 300 yard, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Still waiting on French B. Should be the next takeoff there on the south side. I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. Oop, now I have done it.
Wait, 24, that's all 364.
Hotel 7 will make the next one. We'll hold 25 right, Juliet United. 435.
435, this next one after right.
Send back to the north side real quick.
Yep, sorry, we didn't, okay, yep, we got it, 435.
4 Tango Sierra, cross runway 25 left, taxi eastbound on Alpha.
4 Tango Sierra, cross 25 left and on to Alpha.
4 Tango Sierra, thank you there, traffic 2 mile final, no delay cross.
4 Tango Sierra.
At 435, thank you, hold short of runway 25 right.
025 right, United 435.
Locale G, American 799, down to 25 left.
799 LA Tower, 124015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American
4 Tango Sierra, thank you, contact ground 121.
We'll head back to the south side. We should be seeing French B taking off here shortly. Jack Airways becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jack. One of our great mods, Ellison N, and gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Oh, that's not all. Beve, one of our great mods, also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Traffic jam. Waiting for the French B. Speedbird, the A380 Super, heading back to London Heathrow, now starting taxi. Should be heading up to the north side. Put the traffic. Oh, I was going to show you the lights again on the People Mover, and they don't have them on again. So last Friday they had them on. I should have shown it.
American 799, what was the color?
French B now rolling down to 25 right.
American 1669, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. American 1669.
I'm sorry, go for
1669, traffic crossing downfield, heavy Airbus departed, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release, caution wait turbulence.
25 right, line up and wait for release.
Data 435, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Okay, cross 25 right on Juliet, ground near side United 435, okay, nice.
United American 336, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75, cross Juliet, American.
Right up next on the north side, the Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu.
Got departure, good day. Delta 771 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. American 1669, wind 260 at 8, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor.
All right, so we're listening to the south side. I'm going to turn it back to the north side as we do have the Speedbird heading up.
Delta 495, heavy Victor, cross 124 left and then ground 0.65.
Beverly M gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Beverly.
And then ground 0.65. That's a good night. That's the morning.
Just like we've seen all with the other A380s and 747-8s. We'll be back taxiing on to 24 left. Of course, they don't have the construction lights on tonight. Just kind of filling in the darkness near the runways on Wednesday. Tonight we don't have that. They all have a night off. It's Friday night. All right, making that turn over to 24 left.
Continue on runway 24 left and then exit at Echo 7. From there, continue to the full length.
officially on 24 left. We'll now head down to the end of the runway.
Scale 4077 to Victor, cross runway 24 left and then ground 0.65.
Aircraft 24 left and overground, cover 4077.
Tower number 2122, ILS, 2122, LA Tower, 2508, runway 2 right, clear line.
Right, clear line, number 2122.
I missed this turn. Gonna do a 180 at the end of the runway. Oh, there it is. Here I thought he missed it.
Bird, full spec super, runway 24 left at the full length, line up and wait. That's 2122 for now.
That is a little further than I think the other A380s.
Hold the beam, the exit, don't make the turn off till I tell you.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to plan on rolling down to Yankee and don't make any turn off until you tell us
I think that's Echo 6. Man, there is nothing standing in this way for this A380.
Super and FTL right, rolling 24 left, go take off.
All right. 368, 268, 268. They back to London Heathrow. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Tower Delta 614, LS 4 right.
That's 614 LA Tower, 12107, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear land Delta 614.
Yeah, 3360 LA Tower, caution runway 2 rounds, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left line, boys, go at 33.
That's the 2122, you can take any exit now and then cross runway 24 left, ground at 0.65 after crossing.
Alright, we're going to be taking Yankee, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, ground 0.65 on the other side, Delta 2122.
Super 4 Quebec, super contact, look down the body, get it. Please stand helicopter.
Us of Aer Lingus, Flight 68, heading back to Dublin, A330-300, now pushing back from the west gates. The next arrival is Delta Airlines, Flight 614, coming in from Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER. Be followed by Air Canada, Flight 793, coming in from Toronto, on an A320. Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 479, committed from Baltimore, Maryland, and A320 Neo, just 9 minutes away. Bottom of the hour. Got all that rush of all those heavies heading in, including Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 31 minutes away. United Airlines Flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200, 22 minutes away. And Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, it's a 777-300ER, just 33 minutes away. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 35 minutes away. And China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei as well on a 777-300ER, 39 minutes. And I think our final flight's arrival of the stream tonight will be Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837. It's an A350, now just 39 minutes away.
Yeah, 684, 1230, cut 20 RNF Tower, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
United 684, clear for takeoff, 24 left RNAV, Delray.
Yeah, 3360, contact, look out departure.
Departure's go at 3360.
Flight heading to Seattle, Flight 684. It's a 737 MAX 9 with United.
Canada 793 Tower, verify runway 24 right, cut land. 614, hold short of runway 24 left.
24 left,
Canada 793.
Just checked in, 793, we're with you on the ILS 248.
Canada 793, runway 24 right, cut land.
Clear land 248 or Canada 793.
We're going to do 2308, gust 20. Delta 614 at Yankee, cross 12 for left and ground at 0.65.
Delta 614, clear to cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Great. Yeah, 684, contact departure.
Ooh, I see a little engine glow. Do you see that? Or is that the lights bouncing? Super 80 Adrian. Oops, Super 80 Adrian gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. Craig Russell back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, I have a question. What do you have planned for 2024 Cranky Dork Fest next month? That's a great question there, Craig. So we obviously we have the Friday night party here in connection with Spot LAX or NYC Aviation. Those tickets have been sold out, so if you already have your tickets, keep them. Hopefully show up. If you don't think you're going to be able to make it, make sure to cancel those tickets. You will get a refund. And so we'll go back to the list of people that we do Shamrock. So if you're not going to come, please make sure to cancel and refund so that allows who's ever in the standby list to arrive. So we do have that on a Friday. Saturday is Cranky Dork Fest right outside the In-N-Out Burger. Now this year, in the last 2 years, we have actually done live streams. We are not going to do a live stream this year. It's Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin.
Victor, Nodalay, cross runway 24 left, taxi Echo Papa, south route.
Victor, Echo Papa, south route, clear to cross 24 left, Air Canada 793.
Actually do like this livery, the new updated livery at night. Certainly the cabin, all the blue lights. This for a second. There is a American 777-300ER rolling down to 25 right.
Airmark 9 Mike Yankee Heavy 12307 goes 20 and up Del Red runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Shamrock heading back to Dublin. Off she goes up into the clouds. All right, so I want to get back real quick to Craig's question. So we got the Friday night party here. We'll be live. We will be live. There'll be a lot of people up here, probably around 200 people up here having a great time. We'll take it live. Saturday is Cranky Dork Fest outside the In-N-Out Burger. Rudy and I will be there. We're just not going to do a live stream this year. We've done the live streams the last 2 years, and we've thought about it. We thought, you know, Friday, it's a lot. It's even more so now that it's actually a party. To get up bright and early on Saturday, set up, tear down, then go to the after party, then get up, well, at least I get up really early on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So I thought, I don't know if I can do that again. So this year we decided not to do the live stream at Cranky Dork Fest. Maybe we'll bring it back next year, but this year I think I need a little break from it and just see how it all plays out. So we'll be live here high top the Hotel on Friday. We will be at Cranky Dork Fest, just no live stream. Maybe we'll do a little BTS of the BTS kind of live stream, but not a typical live stream that we've done in the past. And then we will be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. there on Sunday back at Imperial Hill. So that is the weekend. The big part is obviously here high top the Hotel on Friday. There was tickets. They have been sold out. If you didn't get a ticket, there is a waiting list at NYC Aviation. And we'll hope to see you guys here. So that's pretty much that weekend, which is coming up really quickly.
At 1753 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
B. Willie Jackson back with the super chat. Appreciate that. It's almost 6 a.m. and we can't go to sleep since you said you will come to Frankfurt soon. Uh-oh. Could you tell us, German AVL family, like when soon could it be? We love you here. Well, I don't want to tip off too many people. I mean soon as in probably within the next year. I know that doesn't help, but Rudy's going to be with me. If you just read between the lines, it's not going to. Now, when I also say that, now here's another thing that can happen. You know, we have BTS shoots that could happen all around the world. Now, and opportunities that come to me for a BTS, let's say there's one in Europe or whatever, I have to look at that and say, okay, then there's not going to be any live streams during the week because I'm going to be traveling. So I have to look at every opportunity and say, well, how many live streams are we going to miss? Is this a good opportunity to miss the live streams? So on and so on and so on. So I'm not saying that I would not be in Germany. Now I could be in Germany next month if an opportunity comes about. So technically for the live stream element things, Rudy would be with me, and we're looking at probably within the year. Again, read between the lines. But you guys need to get some sleep. Don't let me ruin your Saturday.
Hello, LAX 525 on the visual 24 right. That's the 525 LA Tower, runway 24 right, for the land. 24 right,
Love the blue cabin lights. There's been you guys, there's no plans. There's no plan. We're way far from planning out anything in Europe at this point. I'm just saying anything can happen. Opportunity could present itself tomorrow, and then I would have to jump on a plane, if that makes any sense. Now, for what we just did this past summer, and having Rudy able to go with me, it obviously has to happen during the summer months. Rita Loy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Bob, you thought you were done, didn't you? Didn't you, Bob? All right, Bob, drop it. Rita Loy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All these people going into LAX. Where are you guys all going? Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 525 coming in from SFO at 737-900. Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming in from Paris, A330neo, 10 minutes out, running late here, originally scheduled for 6:35 p.m. arrival, estimated now at the top of the hour at 9 p.m. And United Airlines Flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200, just 9 minutes out.
LA Tower, over to left, line up the way.
737 needs blue cabin lights. There's nothing worse than those colors. I'm gonna check in with In and Out over here. How are we doing over there? Of course. There's a line in the drive-thru. Of course. Not surprised there.
That's the 525, full short of runway 24 left.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 2457 heading to Portland. It's an Old Northwest A320.
Southwest 1675, LA Tower, over 24 left, line up daily. Flight of Boeing 24 left, Southwest 1675. Cross 12 for left, ground, flight 65. Cross 2 for left, ground, 565.
Pushing back from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines Flight 727. 727 heading to Tucson, Arizona, and a 737-700. I'm getting hungry again.
Southwest 1575, 1280 at 7 on Abdel right, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1575. Please stand, you're leaving another Bravo space, 3 targets, 3 miles northeast DF, at close to bar for Jedford. Good, 3983 LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line, sign up and wait. 2 for left, line, wait, Skyline, 3983. So 1675, contact, flight, get in. Departure, Tower 1675.
heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3983, E175. Looks like that flight coming in from Paris, and that A330 heading to the south side. S. Todd becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, S. Todd.
Wind 2607. This is going to be about 10 more seconds. Got 3983 and a half tail right, and only 2 for left, clip takeoff.
1.5 tail right, 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Got 3983.
So 727 LA tower, only 2 for left, line up to wait. 5 right, 2 for left, southwest 727. Please LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2988, field IFR, verify you can maintain visual or VFR. Please ADX, cleared into Bravo Assist as requested, squawk 0255. Go 747, turn left heading 210, rolling 24 left, quick takeoff. Left turn 210, quick takeoff. 24 left, southwest, 727. Go 3983, contact, look out departure, good day.
This is the flight heading to Tucson, flight 727.
Target 285, 10 miles. United 35, LA Tower, 1250, showing 24 right, cut away.
We have clear to land 24 right. We have the field about 50 miles.
There's hardly any Southwest. It's Friday. Isn't everyone going to Vegas?
So 727, contact, so we have departure, good day. Go to departure.
Guess they already left, huh? Guess it's too late. I don't see anybody inside the terminal. There's no one going to Vegas on a Friday night anymore? I remember doing that like 20 years ago. We used to go out of Phoenix on a Friday night, about 9 o'clock at night, to wait for everyone to get off of work, jump on a Southwest 737 from Phoenix to Vegas. We used to have the party seats back in the day. No, maybe you're right. Maybe all the party goers to Vegas are flying out of Long Beach, John Wayne, Ontario, and Burbank. Vegas is too expensive. I wouldn't know. I haven't been there in forever.
27 LA Tower, only 24 left, line up to wait. 24 left, line up to wait, so steady, 24. Go 3827 or an FDL right, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. No, no, do right, 24 left, clip takeoff, go 3827. Runway. 5, cross runway 24 left and ground 0.65.
Got a,
Got 38,
I don't know what kind of moon that is. I'm sure you guys will let me know. Our next arrival on the north side is a heavy United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu to 777-200, followed by United Airlines flight 466 coming in from Lahui, the 737 MAX 8, followed by United Airlines flight 1205 coming in from Kona and a 757-300. And we have all those heavies coming in from Taipei, as well as the Philippines, all marching in here to the north side. Here.
United 466, forward. Yeah, 466 LA Tower. Caution wake 3 volts, pursued by 777, 024 right by the way.
Just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the Page Hotel. That's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 9th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Look at that moon. Oh, we're getting the Halloween vibes. All right, so we got the awesome, more heavy aircraft arriving here on the north side. Let's head to the action now. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend.
Los Angeles target United 1205 is 3.5 Kobe ILS 248.
And 1205 LA Tower, 024 by the way.
248 clear to land United 1205.
57 heavy cross, showing 24 left and ground.
Cross 24 left ground.
Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, followed by Philippine 777-300ER, Flight 102. 5 minutes away, Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350, now just 9 minutes away. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is back on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Hui, 737 at max 8. Hartford Rob with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Thank you, Kevin and Mons. Have a great weekend. Will you as well, Rob? Thanks for your support. Of course, we're just getting the party started this weekend. We'll be back on Sunday. This is the United 757 at 300 coming up from Kona.
Even 016 Heavy LA Tower, only 24 right, clear to land. to 1699 LA Tower, only 24 left, line up the way.
530, runway 24 left, west of 1699.
WestJet Flight 1699, head back to Vancouver, 737 to max 8. We'll be lining up to 4 left.
Alright, we're taking whiskey and firm crossing 24 left. Alright, whiskey 24 left over gang, that is 1205.
Mike Perdomo with $8 super chat. Winkin'. Thanks, Mike. Up next is Eva Air at the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei. We have a $5 super chat coming through PayPal from Brad. Says hello from Kamloops, British Columbia. Watch the show almost every time you're on. Nothing bigger than a Dash 8 at our airport, so it's nice to watch the real planes. Well, thank you, Brad. We certainly have the best variety of aircraft airlines. Though, Brad, I'll take your Dash 8. I wish we had them here. We saw them in Boston. That would be a nice variety, a Dash 8 here. We used to have them with Alaska Horizon.
WestJet 1699, 1208, on have Delray, runway 24 left, go take off.
Right, Eva Air, next Bravo.
1559 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1559.
Contact departure.
Departure with the 1699.
Philippine 102 Heavy LA Tower, only 24 right, settle in.
As the Delta A321 Neo heading into SFO, flight 1559. Our next arrival is Philippine Airlines flight 102, the 777-300 ER. Scrambled Egg 81 with the super chat. John dropping. No, there's no dash 8s at SFO either. Of course, Alaska Horizon don't even, they retired all their dash 8s.
Philippine 103, have your 124 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Philippine 102. 2054, Island 24 right.
2064, LA Tower, caution, white 3 rounds, pursued by heavy 777, 124 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta.
Turn our cameras back to the east. Philippine next arrival.
Crossing for left, 0.6. We're not give 067. Sub 1559, contact for the departure, good night.
Of course,
Sichuan is heading south? Are you kidding me?
Philippine 102 heavy, exit.
Wow, you're right. It's right above me.
Forward left, and contact ground 121.6.
What in the world?
copy, exit left, 24 left, 121, big flight.
Sichuan, you were supposed to be our last flight. You're heading south. Why? Party's on the north. That's really bizarre. Alright, so we have Starlux, Virgin, and China Airlines all still heading here to the north side. Still got quite a few heavies still heading our way.
SkyWest 3883, Los Angeles Tower. Wind 290 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2054 coming in from SFO on the road northwest. A320.
290 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Virgin Chief Direct to Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 290 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2054, exit left, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, good night.
Let's go 4 left, ground line.
of United 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight 8282, next takeoff on the south side. We're gonna head to the south real quick. Hunter Wilkinson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. Sorry, Bob, you're not done yet today, Bob. Oh, you ready, Bob? All right. All right, Bob, drop it. Hunter Wilkinson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter.
Director Heavy, 4 miles until the heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, and wind 2 to 807.
All right, our next segment of Qantas Flight 1616 heading back to Brisbane, A330 heading to the south side, as well as Norris Flight 312 heading back to Paris. Our next arrival is Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
2645 off the Starway, crowd up south complex, expect about 3 minutes. 2645.
A spooky looking night.
Southwest 3033, Southwest 3033, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles trail the heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3033. 9208 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Coming in pretty close. Virgin.
002 heavy, exit left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Left turn Yankee, default runway 24 and 411. Alpha.
Delta 2645, crossing runway 24 left, line of wake. 2645, line of wake to left. Delta 2096 off the tower, 7 miles until the heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
south side real quick. Grab a shot.
Heavy exit left, hold short of runway 24 left.
Qantas, flight 16, A330-200, heading back to Brisbane. Cabin lights still on. Fire trucks rolling. What's this?
Delta 2645 on Delray, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2645 on Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Southwest 1718, Los Angeles Tower, plan heading 210, runway 24 left, line of way.
Plan heading 210, 24 left, line of way, Southwest 1718.
Doing China Airlines. Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. Also, the Sichuan Airlines, you're better off landing on the north. Sorry, Sichuan. There's also Norris heading down to 25 right. Priscilla New NYC with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Priscilla.
At 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210, 24 left, clear for
And
takeoff.
Craig says the private A330 is on the move. Really? Oh, it's already gone. Where'd it go?
Delta 2645, contact for another departure, good night.
Delta 2645.
Is it already gone? Oh, no, it's number 2 for takeoff. All right, perfect. All right, let's, we got China Airlines landing on the north. So we're going to turn ATC to the south so I don't miss any of the action over here.
Sichuan 3837 Heavy, Questway Turbulence Heavy Airbus will depart right.
All right, so number 2 for takeoff. Let's head swing back to the north side. China Airlines, the 777. Next arrival.
Richard, Quebec, Bravo, India, Golf, runway 25 right to line of way.
On up with 24 left, turn to go.
United 1929, Los Angeles Tower, Causeway Turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus 354, mile final, 12706, runway 25 left, clear. Alaska 1632, exit right at high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1632.
Victor, Quebec, Bravo, India, Golf, Heavy, RNAV speedometer, wind 2706, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Victor Indigo.
JetBlue 1574, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way, Causeway
All right, let's head back to the south side.
25 right, line of way, JetBlue 1574.
All right, the private A330-200 Prestige now rolling down 25 right. Let's see if it's a long roll.
Alaska 1069, contact local departure.
Departure Alaska.
Bravo India Golf, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Good catch. Sichuan landing on 25 left.
Southwest 4765, Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 2807, runway 25 left, clear to
Spanned around livery in this A350-900.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 1574, RNAV Docker, wind 270 at 7 runway 25 right.
Taking an internet hit. Stand by.
Longship 31 Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles, tower runway 25 right, full length, line point.
Line waiting, runway 25 right, full length, Longship 31 Whiskey Heavy.
Southwest 4765, cautionary turbulence heavy, Dreamliner will depart right.
And we do have Norse flight 312 heading back to Paris. And the Qantas taking off on the south side, and then that will probably pretty much wrap up our show here tonight, though I need to start working on the BTS of the BTS. I'll tell you, my work never stops, does it?
American 264, Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 260, runway 25 left to Q-line, cautionary turbulence heavy, Airbus 350.
It was clear to land 25 left, American 25.
JetBlue 1574, contact SoCal departure.
It is border SoCal, see you.
United 1929, hold short of runway 25 right at
Norse now rolling down.
on 3837 heavy at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 1632 at Quebec Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground 75 on the other side, cross 25 right at Quebec, American 1632, Echo.
Longship 31 Whiskey Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, the departure, Longship 31 is very good.
Ready 1929 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Qantas now on Charlie. I don't know if there's something wrong with the aircraft. Well, give me some time to set up the BTS at the BTS.
Foxy 770, Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 2505, runway 25 left, clear.
Start setting up the BTS at the BTS. Got the camera all set up. So we'll add a third stream here momentarily while we wait for Qantas. I'm not quite sure how soon it's going to take off or not. Looks like it pulled off onto Charlie. Another arrival on the north side of WestJet, flight 1102, coming up from Toronto.
Heavy, Desert 255.
Airway 4905, welcome to Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of
Jenna Jones 43 back with another $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jenna. Awesome support. We appreciate that so much.
American 254, gate 54, Alpha still occupied. Continue westbound on hotel, hold short spec.
Okay, continue westbound hotel, hold short, Quebec, American 254.
Airway 4905, welcome to Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of full length. 25 right, full length, line of good weight, Airway 4905. Airway 4905, RNAV Jocker, wind 250 runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Airway 4905.
That A330, I think that's it. Sitting over there on Charlie. Uh-oh, I think it's going back to the gate. I think that's why I hear it. Oh yeah, there it is. Where are you off to? Was it Wednesday night? There was a Qantas A380 that was pushing back for Tom Bradley, and alert went out. Apparently sparks coming out of one of the engines at startup. They were able to fix it, I think a few hours later. They were on their way, but...
Airway 4905, contact token departure.
Alright, so looks like she was on Bravo now, heading over to Charlie. Will it be a U-turn? Will it be heading back toward the gate? Not looking good. Looks like you're heading back. Lion and Dreamliner landing on the south side here tonight. We saw that on the north side on Wednesday. Well, bad news for Qantas.
22 heavy at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
That was Hawaiian Flight 2 coming in from Honolulu. All right. All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
623 Los Angeles, wind 2706, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
That's not the right one.
723, exit right at the high speed. As Juliet cross, runway 5 right, contact ground 125.
Oakland at 213, running 25 right at 304, left to landing, we're in the south.
AC-13 heavy loss and a carry loss, 15 knots down to landing aircraft at heaven 3.5 miles, wind 906, runway 25, left to.
Okay, number 2, clear the runway 25 left, bring it to 13 heavy.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. All right, so I am about to start the BTS of the BTS. We officially have 3 live streams going on at the exact same time here on the channel. It's pretty crazy, I know. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. It's been a long film day of live streams before the stream starts, and of course now after. If you want to watch the process of tearing this all down, you saw the process of bringing it all up here and putting it all together. Now we're going to show you the process of tearing it all down. Oh boy. Right, that's here on Airline Videos. It's just another YouTube stream that just popped up here on the channel. So don't get that confused with the BTS, which is over here. That one will be shutting down as well. So if you want to continue on, yeah, I'll make it easy for you. I'm gonna have to, well, we'll do that next time. I was basically going to, if you just stay with this channel or this feed, we'll just bring it over to the next feed, but that's going to take a little too long. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thank you, mods, for dealing with me here today. I didn't tell them we were going to do the BTS of the BTS, so surprise, surprise, surprise. All right. It's getting late. Kevin wants his dinner, and we'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. I'll be there all by myself, so come and keep you company all day long. All right. Thanks, you guys. And, of course, thanks to the H Hotel. I did check in on rooms available, by the way, in September 13th, 14th, and 15th. That is the Spot LAX weekend. There are rooms available, but don't wait. Do not wait. It will sell out. So there are rooms available. I would grab one now if you can. And if you're a member of the channel, make sure to click on that community. In the member community tab is your link to the H Hotel. Just click on that, and you're good to go. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, everyone. All right, go join me on the BTS of the BTS. I'll try to watch the chat as much as I can to interact with you guys as I tear everything down. Oh boy. All right. We'll see you on Sunday. Boy, I don't even know what chat to look at anymore. So many chats. Breakdown BTS. Woo! Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, mods, it's getting late. A lot of areas that you guys live in. Don't worry about the mod situation on the BTS. I got it covered. No big whoop. Oh, Maria, you guys are going to be down there? Excellent. Reminder from Allison N.
688 on altitude Docker, going 27
All right. Until we meet again, which will be officially on the main show on Sunday, but you can go join me over on our third stream here tonight on the BTS, and the BTS is called Closing Time. Closing Time. All right. Got to get moving and grooving here. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you all on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. All right, so many streams. Close this one. All right, so we gotta close this one. Close you guys down on the BTS. We'll see you guys on Sunday. All right.